Yellow, yellow, everybody. How are we? Hello, hello. What is the wait? Is Discord being picked up? let me just Discord audio turn off. There we go. There we go, chat. Hello. Welcome. You know, it's been a week since I last streamed. You know, not that bad, right? You know. We're not cooked, right? Okay. Oh, there's no game audio. Wait, is it because I didn't have Oh wait, it's because I didn't. Oh. I kind of fucked up. Hold on. It's because there's no audio. There's no audio. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Okay, there we go. Ah. I'm not dead. Holy crap. I'm the only one streaming on... Oh, wait, no. There's one other guy streaming Blue Archive. Yeah, but they can't hear you. So I just sound schizophrenic. Hey, that's what I said. Oh, 9 minutes. Oh, 11 minutes. Yes. They can't even hear you to begin with. Oh. Oh, I've crashed. What? I've done nothing. And Miyu greets me for coming back. Oh wait, no, this isn't Miyu. There's no screaming. Ah yes. I love seeing my beautiful Suzumi. Magical girl Suzumi. I would very much lick her armpits. No, I will force you to be here. I will strap you down to your chair. I want to be a teacher, Blue Archive player. Police, this guy is dangerous. No! No! I have done nothing wrong. No! No! I need to stay. Let me stay! Oh my god. Okay, so there is only 2 chapters. Oh right, because chapter 3 doesn't release until... whenever June, right? Yeah, okay. June or May. Okay, so probably sometime during the dress characters? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, because dress Michiru and dress Tsukiyo. Oh, right, because... No? One more banner after. Because after that, after... May 26th with Tracksuit Mari, Yuka, Kisaki, and Reisho, you get the battle suits for Himari and Ryo. So it's like one more banner after that. I'm already looking at the Hina Loves. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, I have to reread the entirety of chapter 1, most of chapter 2, because I only skipped all the way to 12. It should be just Twitch. I think it's just like pressing my profile. I think. Oh, I mean, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Thankfully, this game does not take that many resources. Otherwise, multi-streaming this game would be very hard. Senseis. Sensei, is that your mobile phone on your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Okay. Okay. Fifth prophet. It's just in the... prologue, right? Okay, yeah. I need to read the prologue. I need to do... collection? That's a lot of... That's a lot. Huh? Oh, right, I forgot. This microphone is much louder because there's no filter, right? I mean, there's filter for like to make sure noise suppression is working, but like for in terms of loudness, it is much louder than my old one. This is so much louder than I thought. Okay, if I push... What? No. Huh? Huh? What did you do? Oh, oi. Oi. Oh, oi. What are you doing? Okay, I need to... I guess we read the prologue, yeah? Yeah, prologue time! It's not August. Nothing happened in August. I like my students just like my games. Early access. I don't know. I'm schizophrenic. Hello, not Riso. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. Oh, right. Okay. This is... Oh, right. Amy. Sorry, we asked you to come here so suddenly. There's no matter, and the fewer people who know, the better. You know, sometimes I forget there's an actual bodysuit and not her tits. But then again, her tits are pretty big. I just hope Twitch... I just hope Twitch doesn't get... I just hope Twitch doesn't get mad at me. Yes. This is very fine. This is very much fine. I'm very not schizophrenic. I'm not schizophrenic today. I'm feeling a bit say-so with a mix of horniness. Follow me. There's someone... Bleh. There's someone waiting to see you. Is it Himari? Do I get to see the wheelchair princess? We're here? Yep. Uh-huh. 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 OST's way louder than I remember. No, actually, it's fine. Thank you, Amy. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Sensei. Oh, right. This is when we finally... Oh! Uh-huh. I could do just... wait, I could just do this. Haha. I forget, this is before the actual events of Millennium happen, so we don't really get to meet Himari until then, right? So, my name is Himari, I'm Millennium's genius hacker. You sound very sure of yourself. Mm-hmm. Yes, my reputation precedes me, so you've probably heard of me at least once. One, I've heard your... Why you brought it? Sensei, why you bought so many balloons? Uh-oh. Sweats nervously. I'm not sweating. I'm fine. Yes, my reputation precedes me, so you've probably heard of me at least once. Perhaps you caught wind of Veritas. Beautiful president hidden by a veil of anonymity, right? Heard whispers of how she was the quintessential docile maiden. Millennium's pure and delicate flower. Sure, surely you've heard of the legends. The other thing I've heard about you is 1, you're in a wheelchair, 2, you're easy access, and 2, you're fuckable in that chair. At least that's what the other senseis say. Maybe I have. I thought so. Hee. See what you've done, Sensei? The president's ego is swelling out of control. Himari may be flat, but her ego's the largest. Mm-hmm. Which is why she's the cutest. Okay? You see, there's nothing more sexy than a woman with a flat chest, alright? And the reason being, you're closer to her heart more, you know? If the girl probably has has tits, you know, it's gonna be harder to be, you know, hearing whether or not her heart skips a beat, you know? It's gonna be harder to tell whether or not she likes you or not. So, yeah. Plus, I like flat-chested women. I don't mind them. It's pretty much a gold mine, to be honest. Plus, extra uses. One, they're a good, very huggable body pillow. You can also use them as a very good chopping board for when you want to chop some food. And they're a good plate to eat off of. Smash or Pass MegaGX Sensei is gonna be a Smash or Pass MegaGX Sensei is gonna be back. Okay, please, MA. That couldn't be further from the truth. I was only taking delight in confirming that my efforts to craft my image had been successful. Moving on, I was recently appointed as the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which means little Chiharu will be taking over my work with Veritas. The SBTF. Yes, what is it? A unique club founded by Rio, the president of Seminar. Sensei, I heard you have a way to get free milk. Oh my god. The jokes just get better and better at this point, huh? At this point, they might as well just start writing themselves. Would you care to do the honors, Amy? We work directly under Seminar, and our objective is to research phenomenon that science has no answer for. Until recently, I was the only club member, as the club wasn't regularly active. Never could I have imagined Rio appointing me to be president of the dubious club she was hiding, a club with only one member at that. Correction. Now that you're here, we have two members, President Himari. That's true. And what interesting pairing we make. Me, a sickly and dainty flower, and you, a blossoming young lady. Hehe. Yes, and I look forward to working with you all the same, President. By the way, is it just me, or are things feeling a little stuffy in here? Oh? What do you mean, stuffy? It might just be you. I was thinking it was a little chilly, so no need to turn the air conditioner on. I mean, then again, she's wearing... Right, she's wearing the whole bodysuit. So, like, it's gonna be a little warm in there. And hands off those zippers, young lady. There won't be any of that while we have company. So, did you need my help with something? Yes. The help we can commit to is, repopulating Kivotos. You know? I hear there's a very sharp decline in their birth rate problems. So we can definitely fix that pretty easily. Yes, we do. That's why I asked you here today. As you may know, Rio and I have been at odds with one another for a very long time. She's the controlling big sister type, whereas I'm a free spirit who despises restrictions. I'm physically impossible for us to get along. If I were to compare us, I'd equate myself to the cleanest first grade mineral water, chilled to the perfect temperature, and she'd be lukewarm tap water. Why are we dissing Rio? Rio has done nothing wrong. She definitely has not committed any war crimes, you know. We definitely haven't witnessed Rio commit no such war crimes that could have definitely ego versus tism. She's not the tism. She's on the spectrum, but she's not tism. Autistic. she is tism. She's big boob tism. Or maybe it would be better to compare her to filthy sewer. Why or what? Himari, just because she has bigger tits than you just doesn't mean you get to diss Rio like that. Remember, she's got very big assets, bigger than yours. I would know because I've seen the goddamn 6th PV, and goddamn Rio's assets really show. Koyuki, I wonder what Pastor did Yuki said. Let's try Yukari. Yuka really daisuki sense. Oh, I read that. It is a great, yeah, that is a great comic. What the hell? I remember I saw that like a long time ago too. That's such an old comic, right? It's such an old one, but it's such a good one too. It's such a good one. It really is. It really is a good comic. I kind of like reading their comics every once in a while. The comics that Blue Archive releases, right? They're very cool. They're very nice. I even like reading the fan-made comics as well. I like them. Or maybe it would be better to compare her to filthy sewer water, and myself to the purest Nestle, just cups below ice caps, untouched by society. No, she would be excreta, and I would be, there must be a better comparison. President, you're going on a tangent. You're right. I digress. The point is, I made a personal policy to refuse any and all requests from Rio. But that was before she made one I couldn't refuse. That's how I became the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. And as it just so happens, the request she made of me will take Shale's cooperation to fulfill. That's the long and short of why you were summoned. So we're not here to make love with Himari? Damn. You know... Weird choice eggs, yes. So what exactly was her request, Himari? Decagrammaton, right. I know you're familiar with the name, Sensei. My records show that Shale were the first ones to encounter evidence of this unprecedented AI. Yes, that was with Aris. Sort of. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it would be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. The absolute being, autonomous analysis system, was created based on that hypothesis. So the the Abbas, the Abbas. You know, now that I think about it, right? Since there's a whole talk about gods and stuff, right? I remember seeing a whole power scaling video about Blue Archive, and apparently the students are fucking cracked as hell. Like, in terms of power scaling, they are cracked. There really should be more Blue Archive Hina strongest. Nuh-uh. You see, if Reisa uses 120% of her autism, she can beat both Hina and Hoshino at the same time. It's very true, you know. Falsehood? No. Reisa with 120% of her autismness, she could definitely beat Reisa the Skibbity. Yes, she's the most skibbityest Sigma of them all. She has 67 different techniques. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity. Let's go. We love divinity. Yeah. I've been investigating on my own, but I haven't uncovered evidence that such a thing exists. I also haven't been able to verify whether the Gematria organization you wrote about in your report is real either. Right. Last I remember, Gematria is technically disbanded, right? After Volume F, right? They would get jumped by Shiroko. Black Suit is nearly dead from what I remember, right? He has 2 holes in his body. The painting guy, he showed up in chapter 3 of volume 1. Dude was practically on death's doors. Beatrice, I don't remember what happened to Beatrice. I think Beatrice is gone, or like, yeah, Beatrice I think got consumed by the chroma. I think Beatrice gone, yeah. Damn, such a shame. Beatrice was very sexy as well. I would smash Beatrice. There are too many unknowns for us to research with nothing but Shale's world to go on. That isn't to say I don't believe your reports. This is just part of how verifying evidence works. We wouldn't have asked you here if we didn't trust you. That's right. Rather, we requested Shale's help. Recently, Hub, Millennium's built-in network AI, was breached by a second unidentified AI. Hub is an extremely advanced computer that has been developed and iterated? Right. Iterated upon throughout Millennium's history. You could argue it's the pinnacle of Millennium's technological prowess, a true masterpiece. Yet, it was only able to withstand the other AI's hacking efforts for a mere 0.00... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7. This is tens, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, quintillions? So, 31 quintillionth of a second. Yeah! Right? Is that the right number? Quintillion's after a trillion, right? Fuck. In decimal places. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh wait, no. Does it only go down to no? Wait, no. It should. It goes. Oh wait, no. I'm missing 100,000s. That's why. I'm missing 100,000s. Okay, so this would be in the millions, yeah. Right? This is tens, 100,000, 100,000, million, billion, trillion. Okay, so 37th trillionth of a second. Rio and I suspected the mysterious AI was that hacked hub may be this decagrammation you've reported on. To provide further evidence of this... Why is she getting close? Hub left behind these words on Millennium's communication network after it was hacked. What'd it leave? What does it say? What does it say? Tell me. At last, I have found the path to providence. Ah, my path is fulfillment through honor. My title shall be glory through splendor. I am Hod, the 8th prophet, witness to the God of the 10 divine letters, and foreteller of miracles. Really? 10 divine letters? In other words, decagrammation. Oh, okay. There are 2 things we can infer from this, which is, first, decagrammation subjugates other AIs it makes contacts with. It makes them its prophets. Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense, right? Because there's Bina, Odd, Gebra, right? I know there's a few other mechanical beings I forgot about. Rio suspects its hacking targets the personality module. But I have a different theory. I think it's something closer to brainwashing. No, that's not quite it. It's though decagrammation is inspiring the AI itself through suggestion. Ah, so kind of like what was happening to Arya in ZZZ. The fact that I made that connection is already sad on its own, considering the fact that I stopped playing ZZZ because I couldn't get Arya. And then again, while I would have waited, probably should have waited for another rerun. I'm not waiting a whole year for a rerun. Why would I do that? Right? Why would I wait a whole year for a rerun when I can just come back when it's nearly there? Then again, the only reason why I didn't even get Arya and Nangong is because I didn't have enough goddamn polychromes, and that was because I stopped playing the game for like a year. Second, the prophets of decagrammation continue operating separately rather than being assimilated through decagrammation. This is further evidenced by Hod proclaiming to witness the god of the 10 with divine letters. You would think it would be simplest for decagrammation to assimilate the other AIs if its only goal was to simply have them carry out orders, yet decagrammation doesn't control its prophets, strictly speaking. Hence why I'm theorizing that decagrammation is somehow inspiring them to act autonomously, or so to speak. This method is inefficient and irrational, especially for the AI, so why? Yeah, why would they? I mean, world domination sounds easy enough, especially when you're in a world full of kids with guns and halos. Now that I think about it, could a student theoretically survive an atomic bomb? Like theoretically, could a student survive an atomic bomb? Actually, yeah, that brings me back to the whole Halo theory thing again. Jesus. I really should make that video on Halos with enough precaution, I bet. I mean, assuming they have gear. It's funny to think that Blue Archive is the one created the meaning of the crying emote. Yeah, I guess, yeah. For one, it seems the crying emoji is what's keeping us together. Whoa. Whoa, Kani. Whoa. This method is inefficient and irrational, especially for an AI. So why? That is what we must investigate. The crying emoji binds us senseis together. Yes, it does. What do you say, Sensei? Will Charlie and Super Phenomenon Task Force in researching and analyzing Decagrammaton? Yes. In the meantime, can we have chair segs? Oh, they have an auto feature? Oh, ooh, wait. So I don't have to touch my keyboard anymore. Did you know Blue Archive also the one who exposed the age? Yeah, I know Blue Archive was the one who exposed the age rating corruption in Korea. I remember when I think that is what got me that was what got me into the game, besides the story. That's new to me. I mean, it happened years ago, Nap. So, I mean, not many people really know about it, right? And there is another video that I'm making that has to do with another content creator spreading misinformation. So this might be my first time willingly putting myself into drama because of another content creator's incompetence, so to speak, right? Because they were talking about age ratings and were like, oh, you know, while in the West, in the USA of the good old America of red, white, and blue, Blue Archive is rated as 17 plus, while in Japan it's rated as 12 and up, which is kind of stupid in my opinion, right? That is not a good use of your evidence to, you know, use it as an evidence to speak to talk about like, oh, Blue Archive's for children, you know, it's not for the adults. Yes, it fucking is. If Blue Archive was a children's game, Sensei would not be an adult. They would be around the other student's age, or the game would be surrounding only the student's POV. Sensei would not be involved in the story whatsoever. Matter of fact, Sensei wouldn't even exist in the Blue Archive story. So it's kind of stupid, right? Because they use the argument that while in the US of A, right, Blue Archive is aged as 17 plus. Of course, yes, there is a censored version. Beatrice also got hit. Belatra also got hit by funny age rating. Yeah. Shota Sensei would raise the other side of the equation. It would. It really would. But yeah, she talked about how, yeah, in the US, Blue Archive is rated 17 plus. Of course, we do have a censored version here as well, right? There is a censored version of the game, which is like rated a little lower, right? And then in Japan, it's like 12. But the thing is, right, countries use different rating systems. Yeah, Nikkei is 12 plus, right? Because like in the US, right, Nikkei is rated 12 plus, and Nikkei is considered like the Gunner game, right? The Gunner game before ZZZ came out, right? Before ZZZ came out, Nikkei, I considered Nikkei the Gunner game. That's just my opinion, right? Because for me, Nikkei was the Gunner game, right? Before Nikkei came out, and I was like, damn, this shit is 12 plus. Yo, children are getting into peak better and better peak each time. The young children get to stare at very thick, hot women all day, while us adults get to look at students. Right? And like the thing is, right, for that argument, right, about the age rating stuff, different, like, countries use different rating systems, right? Certain countries use the rating system we use in the US. Other countries use the rating system Japan has, Korea, right? All these other countries have different rating systems. So the fact that she's trying to use, this VTuber, right, was trying to use like the argument of, oh, in the US it's 17 plus, while in Japan it's 12 plus. That argument doesn't stand because, one, age ratings are different in other countries, especially compared to the West and East, right? In the West, we have more restrictions compared to the East, right? I love Malkuth. I don't want to touch those two games because too goonery for me. Nikkei? Nah, it's Brown Dust 2 and Snowbreak. Oh right, yeah, I know those. Yeah, those two games. But if there's one game I will always love, Brown Dust and Snowbreak, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. But if there's two games that I will really love wholeheartedly, right? Honkai Impact 3rd, because that is what got me into gacha games all the way back then, right? That was my first glimpse into, you know, gacha games, but it didn't secure me into the whole gacha game genre. Then I played SAO MD, which, you know, put me more into the gacha game, you know, genre. And then after, you know, SAO MD shut down, I went back to Honkai Impact 3rd, and that's really what locked me into gacha games again. And then now it's Blue Archive because it's been Honkai W Story. Yeah, I mean, I can understand Honkai Impact 3rd does have a W story, right? I just haven't played the game when part 2 came out, for the story at least, right? I haven't played the game. Hourglaze, Syrian's, Kiana, her Shore of Void form. Her Shore of the Void form, definitely very hot. I will say, very hot of her, right? But I do like her finality form. I mean, because look at the assets for her finality form, right? Holy crap, it is a major upgrade for her, right? And obviously, when you're in a Yuri competition in the Honkai Impact 3rd community, you are not winning in the Yuri competition over there. Because if anything, the only people that are the most heavily Yuri are the devs themselves with May and Kiana May, right? Western Games showing intimate moment, no one bats an eye. Anime girl holding hand, people raging. I have her finality form, yeah. I mean, I haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd in a very long time, right? It's a game I definitely feel like I should come back to one of these days. The only problem is, right? The only problem I have with it is the fact that it's old, right? It's old, right? It's near the age of, right? Because I think next year, I love Punishing Grey Raven, example, Afro Crimson Wave. Yeah. Back to Honkai Impact 3rd. Honkai Impact 3rd next year, right? I think, does it turn 10 years old? Right? Let me see. Honkai Impact 3rd. Honkai Impact 3rd turns 10, right? Oh, no. Honkai Impact 3rd turns 10 this year. It turns 10 this year. Right? At least... Oh, no, but that's for when it came out in China, right? It turns 10 this year, but in, like, next year, it'll turn 10 for Japan, Taiwan, Korea, and C. And then for North America, it's in, like, 2028. So, like, we're not gonna see that 10th anniversary till, like, 2 years. Ooh, 10 years of Honkai Impact 3rd. That's so fascinating, right? Because, like, there's not many games that really have, like, not really that many gacha games that have 10 years under their belt. With the sole exception of Fate Grand Order, of course, right? With the sole exception of FGO, right? I know FGO recently, I think, they finished their Singularity, or the final chapter for whatever story they're doing now. So they've begun a new chapter, I believe. So I don't know what they're gonna do next for the FGO story. People thought FGO was gonna go EOS because the story had finally ended. I doubt FGO is gonna go EOS anytime soon, right? Because FGO already makes a shit ton of money, especially for an IP that is named after Fate, right? The Fate IP generates money like an actual fucking cash cow, like a cash cow, right? Like 1 year of FGO revenue quite literally could fund multiple Fate projects in the future. I'm not even joking. Like, they could fund multiple different Fate animes in the future if they wanted to, right? Obviously, I am waiting for Fate Strange Fake Season 2, right? I do want to see more Fate Strange Fake soon. First and foremost, we need to begin collecting as much data on Decagrammaton as possible. But, you know, yeah, I think I'm going to take my time with what gacha games I play again, right? There are a few games I do want to revisit. Obviously, one of them, Honkai Impact 3rd, right? I do want to replay that game from the beginning all the way from part 1 to part 2, right? So I know that's going to take multiple months, possibly, if I'm not done with my project by then, I definitely am trying to finish my project pretty soon. I'm technically on the finishing touches for my next project, and then I gotta start the next part of that project. So maybe sometime during the summer time, right? Sometime during the summer, I'll probably be finished, without a doubt. So, our first target is the Abydos Desert, one of the known locations in which Decagrammaton's influence has appeared. Right, Bina. Locating its prophet, Bina may prove difficult, but it should be easy enough to find Decagrammaton's lesser followers. Let us gather the data we need by defeating them. Woo! Oh, right, I get to choose, right? Okay, good. Don't mind me. We're just going to You're right, meme team. Okay, Mika. Wait, which character has the most alternates? Mika's not there, right? No, Mika's not close yet. Mika. Hina? A full Hina team? Hina has alts? Yeah, she has her normal form, her swimsuit, dress. Oh yeah, wait, okay. Hina team it is. Hina sama. Hina. Okay, where's Hina? Okay, there's you. Ooh, dressy Hina. Okay, I need to look. Okay, it's gonna be filter. Oh, okay, where? We'll be fine. Level 35 Hina has never done me wrong. Okay. Now, who else should we have? Wait. There's an imposter among us. You monster. What do you mean? I'm simply bringing in... Oh my god. Wait, I don't even need to do anything. They're just gonna mow down the entire team. Wait. Oh, right. Okay, so these two both have fan attacks. You shoot in a straight line because... Why not? We have the gorilla as our, you know... What the hell? We have the gorilla as our tank, obviously. You know, Mika can obviously take the damage. She's the gorilla princess for a reason, guys. You know? She has max HP, max strength, max speed. The only thing she isn't maxed out on is intelligence. But then again, her battle IQ is insanely crazy. Bro. Oh my god. If Yostar or Nexon or Studio MX, right? If Studio MX decides to make a Blue Archive Season 2, please, for the love of God, stick to the actual fucking material this time. And don't do random bullshit, right? Because for Season 1, from my opinion, right? It's kind of rushed. The anime is kind of rushed. They put multiple different episodes. They put multiple episodes from the story from the game into one episode, which really isn't a good idea, right? So the story is low key rushed, right? In the anime, the anime story for Volume 1, Chapter 1 and 2, it's rushed, and it's pretty bad, right? I feel like they could have taken, like, instead of like 13 episodes, possibly 15, maybe 24, right? 24. It's very rare nowadays that we even get 24 episode animes. I'm not even joking, right? And the only time you're gonna ever see a really long anime with 24 episodes, it's so rare nowadays. Like, you rarely see them. Nowadays, it's like 12, 13, 15, maybe 16 episodes, but never 24 anime episodes, which is insane to me. Because back then, right, it used to be more common to find animes with 24 episodes. Obviously, with a story like Blue Archive is a story that needs to take its time and not be goddamn rushed. Because one, they skipped the goddamn prologue. They skipped the prologue from the game, right? They skipped it entirely. They cut it out, right? The only part that they gave us was Arona, but then, but even then, right? They did. Or Sensei is supposed to say the whole incantation about Jericho, the 7 cones, right? No, there was nothing about, you know, the GSC president, right? We didn't get to talk with her, right? I kind of feel like the scene that they could have done for Sensei instead, right? Obviously, episode 1, they could keep episode 1 as it is, with like but like a little more stretched out, right? A little more stretched out, right? But because I think it's probably better if we see Sensei either at episode 1 or 2, right? But for Sensei's introduction, right, I feel like they could have done like Sensei dreaming, right? He's on the train, but he's dreaming, and he sees the GSC president, and that's how they have their whole talk, right? That's how they have the whole talking thing with each other about the, you know, responsibility of adults, what his new mission is, right? You know, told the incantation about the 7 cones, right? The Jericho, you know. I feel like they could have done that, and then he wakes up on the train, right? Right? He wakes up on the train thinking, where am I? What happened? You know? And then he just gets off the train. That would have been a better way to do Sensei's introduction, in my opinion, at least, right? That would have been a better way to do Sensei's introduction, because like they kind of messed it up, just a tiny bit. I feel like they messed up Sensei's introduction just a tiny bit when it comes to, you know, the introduction of Sensei. They messed it up a little bit. Story, besides that, is quite rushed, right? The story was quite rushed, in my opinion. I feel like they could have pushed out for 24 episodes because, one, right, when you have an anime for a gacha game, normally the anime is supposed to give a better explanation of what's going on in the game. And yes, I know the Blue Archive lore, the story, is kind of loose when it comes to its own lore, and sometimes even retcons itself for more creativity. But I feel like we could have gotten more explanations within the anime, like Halos, the GSC president, or hell, even the concept of Halos, what Halos, you know, relatively do, what is the abilities that Halos give, right? Because from our guesses, right, from just a small few theories of what Blue Archive Halos do, we theorize they increase their physical capabilities, right? Their physical capabilities are much stronger. They're more durable, right? So they can take bullets, right? They can take bullets, so they are very much more durable. Besides their physical capabilities, and their, you know, durability is very insane. I mean, even looking at Mika, right, the gorilla princess, right, she is able to punch through a fucking wall. She beat down multiple students hand to hand, right? And like, even then, right, that really shows, right, Halos can really be strong. They can definitely change depending on the student and the Halo, right? So depending on the Halo, I really do need to make a Halo theory video. Jesus, if I'm this talkative about Halos, I should really just make the Halo theory video. I don't know why I'm procrastinating on that. Our next location is an evacuation site Kaiser PMC has taken an interest in. Their forces will likely interfere with our investigation, so we should be prepared to engage. Okay. Send them again. Go, my Hinalings and Mika. Oh my god. Wait. Are they... Mika, you can take that, right? Right, Mika? You're fine? Okay. Mika's fine, guys. She's not hurt. Hopefully. Oh my god. Mika's fine. She's not even taking any damage, bruh. Gorilla wife for a reason. She's got the gorilla grip. Gorilla grip Mika. Yes. Oh. You're already almost dead. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. You're already almost dead. And it was just from Hina here. Oh wait, who else? How many alternates does Shiroko have? Shiroko has her normal form, tracksuit, swimsuit, her terror form, so that's 4. Hina's secretly a piercing unit. She really is. She really is. Excellent work today, Sensei. I'm organizing the data we collected on Decagrammaton as quickly as I can. I believe we'll be able to intercept its structure now. Let's see. What's this? Oh my. Someone's hacking into the server, President. What can that be? This is a closed network accessible only within Millennium. Is it real? All the firewalls have been deactivated. This is an emergency. I'll destroy the power source, so please stand back. Uh-oh. The poor computers. The poor hardware. Do you know how expensive RAM is? Huh? Do you know how expensive computer parts are, and you just destroy it like that? I'm afraid we're too late. Oh? Oh? Oh my god. They posted their logo everywhere. Man, these guys are no joke, huh? We might have to take them at least 2% more serious than Gematria. Our location has been compromised. But I completely destroyed the power source. A completely closed-off network being hacked into, even without a power source. Don't you see, Amy? What we're dealing with can only be classified as a phenomenon beyond our understanding. I can hear something coming from the speakers. Bzz, at, bzz, last, bzz. We finally meet, Sensei. Oh? What and who are you? No, you mustn't make contact with it. I am me. My existence simply is. I am the beginning and the end. I am precisely what you suspect me to be. A stripper? No, that wouldn't make sense. You're an AI. You sell AI porn! No, that also wouldn't make sense. Chibi sex? No. AI girlfriend? Ah. So you're the yandere tsundere AI girlfriend. Okay. What do you want? I have no money. I will not give you anything. I am me. There is no further explanation. I am me. I am me. Okay, 6ix9ine. Jeez. No further evidence required to prove my existence. I give myself permission to exist. Yo. The AI girlfriend that leaked my social number. Yes. No further evidence is required to prove my existence. I give myself permission to exist. Okay, Gilgamesh. Okay, Ryomen Sukuna. Egotistical head ass. Oh my god. No, narcissistic? Yeah, I guess that works. I am both mystic and terror. Logos and pathos. Okay, Shakespeare. My halo is proof of such. Behold, as I demonstrate. Demonstrate what? Demonstrate some nude pictures? It's running some kind of scan. Stay still, Sensei, just to be safe. Sensei, you possess something which I am unfamiliar. You hold something that I cannot interpret. I shall preach to you the gospel, and you shall faithfully share and obey it. Arona! No, leave Arona alone. Hold on, no. Leave Arona alone. I still need her for correction, okay? What happened? Uh-oh. God, you're so useless, Arona. Why are you sleeping at a time like this? Sensei, prank her, now. Give her the old clank, clank, clank. Her ribbon would be good. No. No, because if you use her ribbon, right, it's gonna come off while you're giving her the plup, plup, plup. It's better to just have a good hold of her arms. Sleepy AI is supposed to protect me. How is this AI supposed to protect me and she's asleep? Failure. Hee that tickles. Achoo. Yeah, I'm gonna tickle your insides too, Arona. Sleepy AI can't even protect me. Ay. Why? That... What? Why? Go! Okay. She's Norton antivirus. She's the super advanced antivirus. She's the Gojo Satoru of antiviruses. It disappeared? Checking the logs. Yes, it would seem so. Are you okay, President? Yes, I'll be fine. What about you, Sensei? Right as Wayne. Beaten by a sneeze. Oh my god. Decagrammaton, she got beaten by a sneeze. Yo, that's crazy. Imagine comparing yourself to a fucking god and getting your ass beat by a lolly sneezing. That's... yeah. Pack it up, Decagrammaton. You are a fraud, bruh. Arona, Deca power levels. Oh god. She outscales them, bro. She's outer versal. Arona is outer versal, guys. She beats even the gods themselves. It must have been unable to access that tablet you carry with. Remarkable. I'd heard it was something the general student, the GSC president, left for you, but... What the fuck? Why'd you crash? Bro. Do they not want me to read the story? That's the second time now that it's crashed. Hold on, let me check logs. Hold on. Wait. Surely it left me Arona Blue Archive power level. Okay, let me see. Verify integrity of game files. Are you fine? It happens. Yeah, but not 2 times in a row, right? I can understand if it happens once in a while, but not 2 times in the same day. Wait, I can customize Blue Archive on Steam. I can change the... Can I change the background to some... No. Sensei is doing unspeakable stuff to Arona. I counted 13-ish times. Maybe 3x in a row. Man. Blue Archive really doesn't want me to play the story today, huh? It said, nah, get him out of here. Unfinished story? Yes, please. Excellent work today, Sensei. I'm organizing the data we collected on Decagrammaton as quickly as I can. I believe we'll be able to interpret... Oh, right. Interpret its structure now. Let's see. What's this? Oh, hey, that's an update too. Oh my. Someone is hacking into the server room, President. How can that be? This is a closed network, accessible only within Millennium. How tasty would Himari's earlobe be? Like the insides. If I were to lick Himari's earlobes, how tasty would her earwax be? Okay. Why am I like this? I'm never beating the Filipinos or 24 or horny 24/7. I'm never beating the allegations, guys. Why am I always horny? Stop. Inner sensei's leaking out. Stop being horny for one goddamn stream. Okay. There goes our computer. I'm afraid we're too late. Oi. Alright, yeah, okay, we saw this, yes. Okay, let's get back to the part where Arona sneezes. Yep, let me go see Arona, please. Please, I just want to see Arona. Decagrammaton, you have no right to speak, bro. You lost to a lolly who sneezed once. She sneezed once. Matter of fact, you didn't even do any damage to her. She says, ah, that tickles. Bruh, you just tickled her. You didn't even do any damage. You tickled her and she sneezed once. And that was enough to get rid of you. Oh my god. Decagrammaton is a fraud, man. Decagrammaton is lucky Arona does not have a physical form. Otherwise, so many problems in Kibitos would be fixed within a day if Arona had a physical form. It disappeared? Checking the logs. Yes, it would seem so. Are you okay, President? Yes, I'll be fine. What about you, Sensei? Right as rain. Okay, this is where we lost connection. How strange. It must have been unable to access that tablet you carry it with. Remarkable. I heard it was something the GSC president left for you, but even still. If she says it tickles when I'm inside, I just walk out from the house. Yo. Yeah, you might as well just you might as well find the nearest bridge, man. Oh gosh. At that point, you might as well just give her the strap on and she pegs you. So that was Decagrammaton. It's even more diluted than I expected it to be. Perhaps it would be right to call its personality that of a megalomaniac. We've only discovered the tip of the iceberg. Ah yes, just the tip. Himari, I'll give you my tip. It's nice and cold. Yet it caused this much damage. How terrifying. It would be dangerous to simply label it as a rogue AI. We'll have to establish a more secure facility before resuming our research. What do you think, Amy? It's about time we had a proper club room. I wouldn't want something like this to happen again. Understood. I'll begin making plans within our activity budget. Wonderful. I suppose this wraps up our first contact with Decagrammaton. It was unlikely anything I expected, being attacked so suddenly, but next time shall be different. I promise you that. Research Part 3, PMC excavation site. Man, that's crazy. Imagine losing this quickly. Please. Please, Arona. I need... Ooh. It's... Okay. Welcome, Sensei. We've been waiting. The new club room is finally ready. New club room? You were exposed to Decagrammaton in our temporary room due to the lack of security. It seemed like more trouble than it was worth to try to fix it all of the destroyed equipment. So President Himari decided to find a new location. According to the president, there is nowhere safer than Decagrammaton in Kivitos now. She'll fill you in on the details this way. Okay. This is a top secret facility, so please don't get lost. Lead the way. Don't worry, I won't lose you. I might just stare at you though. I followed Amy into the maze of the back alleys, elevators, and hidden doors before we finally reached our destination. Ooh, alright. Wait, isn't this... I brought Sensei with me. Oh. President? Is she on the floor? Are you serious? Where is she gone? Uh-oh. Oh. She's asleep. We can prank her now. Prank him, John. Come on. Come on. She's asleep. We can prank her right here, right now. You know? We can what? We can prank her with pregnancy. Mm-hmm. We just need 9 months for this prank to work. Himari? President. Himari, when you prank her, it tickles. Man, that's sad. President? What? What? Okay. Where am I? Who are you? Oh, Amy. Sensei has arrived, President. Good morning. Oh, welcome, Sensei. You finally made it. I'd like to officially welcome you to the Super Phenomenal Task Force Club Room. This place is protected by a firewall system invented by yours truly. Naturally, there is nowhere safer in Kivitos than behind the barricade of my genius. Man, now this makes you wonder, who is more egotistical? Himari from Blue Archive or Gilgamesh from Fate? Who has a bigger ego? Gilgamesh or Himari? Might be Himari, actually. No, then again. Might be Gilgamesh. The three of us here are the only ones who know this place exists. Hehe, does it feel like a secret organization? What? No? Of course I wasn't sleeping before. The drool on the side of your mouth suggests otherwise. Can I lick it? Himari, can I lick your drool? Please? What do you taste like? I wonder what she would taste like if I drank her drool. Why am I like this again? How tasty is Himari's saliva? Let's just continue. It's not my fault you fell asleep. Maybe it's because of how abnormally high you set the thermostat. The ideal indoor temperature is about 55 degrees. The cold helps stimulate your brain. Oh. Are you insane? The temperature must be at least the 80s for me to work comfortably. Huh? Did I mishear you? Maybe you meant 8 degrees. Am I a popsicle stick? I don't want to work in a freezer. They're fighting over an AC unit. You too. On the left side, the AC's on full blast. Police over here. I already told you he's bad news. On the right side, the heater's on full blast. Maybe it's because of the president. Aren't you worried about the electricity? Mao Mao. Hello, Mashiro. Your demands are unreasonable, Amy, and the electric bill will go to Rio anyways. How much do I have to bid to drink some of Rio's milk? And possibly her saliva. What? What? I didn't say anything. You heard nothing. Mashiro, you heard nothing. You didn't hear anything whatsoever. You're just imagining things, you know. This stream is all about schizophrenia, so you're actually not watching your stream. You're actually in your bed gooning. So you've shown all your cards. It's time for my last report. What manner of gaslighting? Nothing. Huh? Last resort? No, absolutely not. Do not take even one step closer. Can't we resolve this in a civilized manner? Change the thermostat. Oh. Ah. This is what the actual room temperature is. A bit warm but survivable conditions. I suppose a bit of chill could keep me awake. Good compromise, everybody. So if Himari turned into a popsicle, what if we fuck her? Would our Bina turn into a popsicle as well once we put it inside her? Or would it, or is it when we, you know, spurt, would it make her warm on the inside? What is this stream? It's the stream of delusions and schizophrenia and mental insanity going down the drain. Our original goal remains the same, to uncover the mystery of Decagrammaton. Angels of Delusion? Oh, I don't know. However, as we all know, Decagrammaton found us first. I'm still recovering from the shame to think this would happen to me, the most brilliant and beautiful hacker in Millennium. Okay, you egotistical elf, oh my god, I get it. You're the most beautiful, genius, intelligent, magnificent, cute, funny, genius hacker. And flat. Flat as a cardboard, which is probably why you don't even have a swimsuit form yet. Maybe the only reason why she doesn't want to have a swimsuit form yet is because she's flat as a cutting board. Then again, there's nothing wrong with being flat. As a wise man once said, a flat chest is like a desert. There's nothing there, but it's still hot. Say I got a swimsuit though? Yeah, but that's part of the Trinity propaganda. Ever since Saya got released and got her swimsuit form like a month later, it's been nothing but Trinity propaganda. Those damn Trinitards. Booba needs sun to grow. She's a Reddit DMO. She's a Reddit mod. She does stay inside a lot. I don't think beauty has any role here. They know of us, but we're still at square one. It's never ideal for your enemy to be better informed than you. Knowledge is power. We won't be able to overcome Decagrammaton without it. Knowledge is power. Yes, that is true. Just like how reading is power. Yet, for some reason, people have forgotten how to goddamn read. Take JJK, for example. Do you think they read their own manga? No. And there are still some Blue Archive senseis that don't read the story whatsoever. I have therefore come up with a new plan of attack. We will first find the prophets. Prophets? Why the prophets? Even if Decagrammaton is some sort of organic technology, the concept of prophets stands out as odd. Those exist, non-story senseis? Yeah. They're called tourists and antis. They're neither no! Come back! I wanted to read that! They're neither clones nor subordinates, mindlessly following Decagrammaton, but rather fervent followers with free will. And their names have been bothering me. We will collect and analyze the prophets' data, and in turn learn more about this mysterious AI. There are 3 confirmed prophets as of now. Bina, Chesed, and maybe Hod. Based on their names and Sensei's testimony, I believe them to be related to the ancient fable called the Tree of Life. What is that? There's a fable called the Tree of Life in this world? Oh, damn. Oh! The Tree of Life. It's a long-lost secret, forgotten in nearly all of Kivotos. Forgotten? Then how do you know about it, Himari? I did say nearly, didn't I? Ime, what is my nickname? The flower that floats in the septic tank? How many times must I tell you? Septic tank is reserved for Rio. How can you have so little common sense? That's supposed to be a common sense? Anyways, I'm Millennium's resident genius, with a degree in omniscience, of course. Of course I know Kivotos' secrets. I've been meaning to ask, but does a degree like that really exist? I've heard some weird rumors, but I've been unable to confirm. I don't understand it. How can anyone know everything? Hehe, Amy, one day you will learn how to wield the power of the people. Why is her eyes dark? Uh-oh. These are the eyes from Amy that you want to see when you're having... Actually, no, these are the eyes from Himari that you don't want to see. Himari Mind Break. Speaking of Mind Break, I've read some good Mind Break, doujinshi. Don't ask why. I got interested for a minute, and then I ended up reading like I ended up reading like a ton of different mind break ones. I mean, there's some good ones on Blue Archive, but that makes no sense. So about the prophets. Ah, yes, of course. Himari having flat chest is a good thing. She has aerodynamic during the wheelchair racing. True. Ah, yes, of course. Sorry, Sensei, I got carried away. No, this one may have been my fault. Anyways, looking back at the Tree of Life. Ooh. Within it, there are 10 attributes known as the Sephiroth. The prophets of Decagrammaton have claimed these names of these Sephiroth: Bina, Chesed, and Hod. Wouldn't that mean there are 7 more prophets? That's a lot more than we estimated. The Tree of Life symbolizes the road to the province of God. In other words, it's about becoming a god through the 10 Sephiroth, which is consistent with Decagrammaton's claim. I'm still gathering more data, but if it's confirmed to exist, we can't just ignore it. The Tree of Life, Sephiroth, the road to the providence of God. To understand how these all connect, we need to secure data from the prophets. How do you plan on that? Are we gonna go hunting? The first step is to take them down. Wonderful. We only know 2 of the 10 prophets. Hod is still unconfirmed. We'll start where we can. We may find the answers along the way. That makes sense to me. Let's do this, team. Affirmative. If everyone is in agreement, the next mission of the Super Phenomenon Task Force is to find Bina and Chesed to secure their data. The Super Phenomenon Task Force Decagrammaton's analysis mission begins anew. Is our first target the Abydos Desert again, President? We lost all our data when we were hacked. Yes, it is, but the data is of no concern. I've already restored most of it. I'm more concerned with another issue. What could be more important than our data? It's Kaiser PMC. We don't know what or why they were excavating in the Abydos Desert. It's too much of a coincidence that it was precisely at Bina's last known sighting. It wouldn't be surprising if Kaiser's mystery project was related to Decagrammaton. We should investigate. You do have a point. You plan on infiltrating Kaiser's DB, President? Is that right? Who do you think I am, Amy? I am Himari, the first president of Veritas and the most delicate yet beautiful girl in Millennium. I can go in and out of the DB of a private enterprise anytime I want. Always have to slip in the beauty comment. Yep. Besides, they're bound to be less vigilant with PMC's data. It's not connected to Kaiser HQ. There's nothing to lose by trying. I'll take your word for it, President. We have our mission. Our objective is to steal data from Kaiser PMC. Let's go! I always wanted to raid Kaiser PMC! Alright. So, we are going to need... Let's bring the, full Shiroko? Yes. Abydos. Abydos? Gimme. Okay. Shiroko. We'll be fine. We're not cooked. Yeah! Go, Shiroko! Wait, I could just skip this. Nah! Go. Have fun. Have fun. Robin PMC! We gotta bring the right team for this. And that is Shiroko. A team of Shirokos can raid the entire bank. Yeah! Oh? Oop. Oop. No, Sensei, I'm not letting you play Hot Wheels on my chest. Come on, Himari. It's for science. Alright. There you go. Boom. started to analyze the data obtained from PMC. Come on, Himari. It's for science. Let me play with the Hot Wheels on your chest. Have you found anything useful, President? The opposite, actually. It's blank. How can that be? It's fascinating. Anything obtained from the excavation site was encrypted and transmitted to their HQ. Not a trace left behind. That's a lot of effort to cover up nothing. I agree. An ordinary private mercenary company wouldn't normally go to such lengths to protect their data. It raises more red flags. I suppose there's no choice but to go into the Dragon's Lair, changing targets to Kaiser HQ. Wouldn't that be much more difficult? Yes, however, we have Shiroko. Oh. And done. DB infiltration completed. Nothing is impossible for the beautiful and alluring hacker like me. That is incredible, but still, I disagree that beauty plays a role in here. Yes, it does. Hacking is a basic skill that Yes, it does. Hacking is a basic skill that every beautiful girl should know. Let's see what PMC is hiding. Oh? I see. There it is. Battle records against Bina. There's quite a bit to sort though. PMC was fighting Bina at the excavation site in the desert? I would say more that they were defending the site from Bina. It makes me even more curious what they were doing there. Time to raid PMC. Oh. The excavation site is data is completely sealed. Not only that, I've never seen this type of firewall. How bold is this new technology? I feel the burning ambition of a hacker flaring up. The patterns use an OTP of a common random number algorithm, not particularly difficult, but it is intentionally designed to be time-consuming. It must be a trap that allows them to change the pattern while the intruder is still working. But I think I can solve this in 4 hours. President, that's unnecessary. Our target is Bina, not the excavation site. But my reputation as a beautiful hacker What the fuck? But my reputation as a beautiful hacker that deigned to grace this planet with my very presence is at stake. Our only target is Bina, and again, beauty has nothing to do with our mission. Poor Himari. She's pouting. Oh, a pouting Himari? Oh, a pouting Himari? Fine, the profits are our main priority. I can prove my genius on my own time. How annoying. Wow. Don't waste your energy glaring on me. I've already also graciously agreed to focus on the matter at hand, haven't I? Fine, sorry. Whoa. Awkward. Awkward silence? Man. We're so good. Bina. Research part 4. Ah yes, Bina. I love my Bina. It's complete. I've developed an algorithm to protect Bina's movements. Oh. By normalizing the coordinate data where Bina appeared, I've discovered its pattern and pinpointed the area with the highest probability of encounter. Great work, President. If we mobilize here, we'll encounter Bina. You love your Bina, but you beat it every night? Oh. Yes, my algorithm calculates about a 90% probability. But we're dealing with an AI. If it realizes we're predicting its movements, it'll adapt its patterns. We'll only have one chance to collect its data. Amy and Sensei, you're up to bat. Affirmative. I'm ready. Let's do this. Time to fight. Okay. So since we're beating our Bina, we're going to No, not you. Bina is not surviving this. Okay, so I didn't even get to. I didn't get to do anything, bruh. Bina, you got last 15 seconds. Sensei is so poor he had to get milk from student. You beat it too much. I should have brought level 1s. Level 1 students. Oh. Alright. Well, Bina data collection complete. Confirming now, the third prophet of Decagrammaton, Bina's data secured. Excellent work. Leave the analysis to me. Things are going smoothly. You too, President. It's thanks to your algorithm. Don't worry, I know now. Please direct your attention to that monitor to see the data. Can she work a little faster? That's it? This is all the data we were able to procure. It may not seem much, but every step counts, in things like this. Understood. You cannot be full with your first bite. As we gather more information on more subjects, more pieces of the puzzle will fall into place. Why don't we take a well-deserved break, then move on to the next prophet? Time to go beat hard or Chesed. Our next target is the ruins near Millennium. So Chesed? Or is it ruins? Oh, okay. Are we fighting? Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight? Let me fight. Please, 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 please. Let me fight. 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 The ruins? Where is that? Oh, you don't know, Amy? You really must try to keep up. It's an unidentified area where the GSE prohibits entry. It's been abandoned and neglected for so long, people began calling it the ruins. Nothing is known about the origin or identity of the city, and the research is prohibited in that area. This is my first time hearing about it. Even President Rio didn't tell me that. Well, Rio wouldn't have. She doesn't talk about things she considers important. And she's very interested in the ruins. She's like always. She's like Big Sister, always controlling the flow of information. Even so, rumors of the ruins always circulate amongst Millennium students. Don't you know something about that place, Sensei? Isn't that the place where we found Aris? Yeah. How did I almost forget my dearest hero? The wielder of the Sword of Light. How did I almost forget Arisu? Arisu? Oi! Oh, Arisu! Please, I need this. My mech is kinda homeless. Aris. Yeah! My favorite Clink Clink with the Womb Force 2080. Of course, we can upgrade her to the 6090 the Womb Force 6090 with of course the Womb Force 6090 comes with auto heating features, auto gripping features. It also has it also has the ability to change its grip on objects and has a 200% drain rate, meaning it can drain you even faster than before. The Womb Force 6090 also comes with the ability to change its inside, meaning it can go from straight to curves. Why is there an ad? An ad. And the Womb Force 6090 only comes at a cost of your soul. Sorry, let me get that right. And the cost of the 6090, oh my god, and the cost of the 6090 is your soul. Anyways, no, forget it. It has nothing to do with this mission, and it's a long story. What? Well, we'll talk about it next time. Bleh. 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 Back to the topic. The ruins is like Trinity's catacombs or the abyss of Gehenna's Venom volcano. Have we been there before? I don't know. It's one of those mysterious areas of Kirito's where there's little information on. And it's one of those mysterious areas of Kirito's that there's little information on. It's been virtually unexplored. I'm surprised, right? They haven't sent people to explore the ruins, right? Because, like, what's out there, right? There's all of these places, like the ruins, that volcano, right? Stuff like that, right? They could go explore it, yet they don't. Like, imagine there's so much hidden technology, knowledge, data, uncollected, precious, beautiful, minuscule, atomatic data just sitting there in the ruins, and they're not allowed to touch it. It feels like torture. It's a place where things in Kirito's disappear and are forgotten, like some sort of sewer. So Rio's over there? They got homework and part-time jobs to worry about, to be fair. Holy crap, now that I think about it, does the concepts of homework exist in Kirito's? Right? Because, like, if they do have homework, what's their homework, right? What is their homework about? Right? Would it be like, oh, your homework for today, it'd be like, students, your homework for tonight would be about telling ballistics, probably. Your homework for today would be blah blah blah. You know, you gotta write a 5-page essay on this weapon, its effects, and how it changed the history of battles in Kirito's. That sounds like hell. Sewer, septic tank. You like to use those kinds of words, Himari. Oh, Himari. You think it's dirty and you're judging me, aren't you? You're giving me that look again. It's just an analogy, okay? It's not strange as you make it out to be. I'll fill you up and turn you to my personal septic tank. Oh god, why the fuck am I like this? Move on. But you could use any other analogy. You know what, Amy? Let's stay on the subject, please. Yes, Sensei. You got us off topic again, President. I may have committed many sins in this relationship, but this one was the most certainly your fault. But I'll stop out of respect for Sensei. You're wrong, but I'll stop too. Is our next target in the ruins? Yes, the fourth prophet, Chesed, might be hiding somewhere in the ruins. Chesed. Let's go. We have to fight Chesed. Plap, plap, plap. Chesed is literally just Chesed is literally just balls. It's literally just balls. That's all Chesed is. Decagrammaton made contact with the production AI of the munitions factory and assimilated it as one of Decagrammaton's prophets, gaining access to an infinite number of troops. Chesed is essentially a munitions factory that produces the Decagrammaton army. It's Decagrammaton's main source of troops. What? No, not the troops! However, it's almost impossible to pinpoint the location of the munitions factory at these vast ruins. We need more data. So our next target is the Decagrammaton army at the ruins? Yes, we'll collect data from the troops and try to track Chesed's location. Understood. We've routed a path to the ruins. We'll enter through there and start the mission. Let's go, Sensei. God, I would love some head from Amy. Alright, we're bringing the crit maul team. The crit maul team, yes. Mika's gonna lay me some eggs. Oh! Wait, I have a... I forgot I'm crit mauling. Okay, can we go? Come on. We're just leaking. We're leaking, guys. And boom. Fuck, I should have saved it for that. Oh, either way, Mika's too strong. My gorilla princess would have thrown a rock at them and they would have been destroyed instantly. The gorilla wife with gorilla grips. She's got the grip of gorilla, and worst of all, she lays eggs. Well, no, that's not bad. I mean, Every time Mika lays eggs, right? It's like free protein. You get to eat the eggs, especially if it's fresh from the source. Great work, both of you. Yes, I think we have enough data. No problem. It was easy. Uh-huh. It was easy, alright. I guess it's my turn. I have to backtrack to collect the data. I see. This might take some time. I'll work on the calculating Chessed's location. Would you mind waiting for a bit? Yes, I'll wait. Good luck, Himari. Oh. And we're gone. Oh, research part 6. Yeah! You know, sometimes I'm really good at animal noises. Mostly the monkey noises. Maybe dogs and cats. Possibly. I'm done. I have the coordinates. This is the last munitions factory and where Chesed is. Where are we going to infiltrate the factory then? Yes, I'll set up a route that leads directly to Chesed's main body. Your job is to infiltrate, locate Chesed, collect data, and retreat safely. Sounds simple. Simple, if you say so, Amy. Yes, since I have the President and Sensei support. Fascinating. You look so reliable right now. Amy, is this illusion? Am I dreaming? It's not an illusion, and you're not dreaming. It's just true, like the fact that you love sewers. It's not true. I am a beautiful, elegant hacker, not a sewer lover. Let's get to the mission. Sensei is politely moving us along again. Let's be careful. Okay, let's go. We're off. Time to commit war crimes on a pair of balls. Or at least one of the balls. Why so weak? Why so weak? Bruh. Bruh. What? Why so weak? Why? Why was Chesed so weak? I was kind of expecting an actual good battle. Excellent work. I'm looking at Chesed's data now. Yes, you're welcome again. I'll ignore that. Next is... What? What's wrong, President? Looking at Chesed's data. Oh? What's wrong with his data? What's wrong with Chesed's data? Yes, this is concerning. Please explain. There are strange coordinates here. It must be somewhere in the ruins. Huh? Coordinates? I'll need to investigate this. Give me a moment. Okay, let me know when you're done, President. So I'm guessing, right, chapter 3 of the Decagrammaton story takes place after volume F, right? Since K technically dies in volume F, but we wouldn't see her again until chapter 3, I suppose. I think. At least that's what I remember, right? Because K is playable now. Amy, Sensei, what did you find? I followed the coordinates and picked up a signal. What kind of signal? It appears to be some kind of call sign. I almost missed it, but naturally, nothing gets past me. It's disguised as white noise, but I remembered the pattern. The call sign's pattern is exactly the same as the being that hacked us. Oh? Oh? We're gonna fight Decagrammaton. Do you mean it's the AI? Yes, Decagrammaton. I nearly didn't believe it, but of course I never doubt my own work. The signals match. I think I'm following. So Decagrammaton is at the ruins? Based on the data, yes. Well, our mission is to uncover Decagrammaton's identity, right? So why don't we attack it right now and skip all the data collection? Do you really think I didn't think of that? But our goal is to reveal its identity. If we provoke it now, it'll likely just slink away, somewhere where we won't find it until it wants us to. We should confirm on my findings first, on the very, very slim possibility that I'm wrong. I'll investigate where the sign came from. It was a brief signal, but I can't pinpoint a specific location. The scope is this large area of the ruins, so it may be several day venture. Is everyone ready? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to explore. It's fine. I can leave this team be, and we're just gonna win. This is a full team full of. Oh my god, who the fuck are you? Who are you again? Get her? Oh wait, you are. Oh wait, yeah. Oh. You ever see a gorilla crit maul before? I don't even think I need to do anything. Wait. And it's gone. And crit mauled. There you go. Bye bye. Oh. And it flew away. So sad, guys. We don't get to see the fucking four-legged being. It ran away. Are you both okay? I'm unharmed, physically at least. What was that, President? It's beyond even my knowledge. My best guess would be a new prophet that was unknown until now. It really came out of nowhere. I don't like getting surprised. I'm glad we were able to retreat safely, but I must say, its behavior was different from the other prophets. I know that kind of behavior. It was trying to guard something. Which must mean Decagrammaton really does reside there. Perhaps it created this new prophet to protect itself. We shall simply have to see for ourselves. Our mission has moved to a new phase now. Could there be something in the submerged district protected by the prophet that we couldn't see? We just have to find out. Yes, President. This mission will be much more difficult than our previous ventures. Agreed. We'll need to find a way to thoroughly search the ruins. I don't care if the prophet tries to stop us. Nothing keeps me from what I want. Okay. Okay, old lady. She may be old. Himari. Himari needs correction, I tell you guys. She needs to be corrected. Absolute correction. That's what she needs. You know? You know? President, Kether is on the move. It's heading this way. Contact in about 3 minutes. So that's a dead end as well. Affirmative. No matter which route you take, Kether is blocking the way. It may be impossible to shake it off. It's everywhere we turn. Investigating the ruined submerged district might take a bit longer than we originally thought. I was so confident about playing a tactical hide-and-seek too. Oh well. Sensei, please retreat with Amy for now. I'll try to think of another solution. Lead the way. We probably gotta fight, right? To get out? Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Aha! Time to fight. Fight. Fight club, yeah! Woo! Oh. Alright. Time to fight Kether in its first form. Oh, and it's already pretty low. How weak. Noob. You're so weak, pathetically weak. Oh. Boom, there. Done. Dead. Just dead. All right. Speaking of things, I've been thinking about games I want to stream, right? Besides just, cause like I know all I've been streaming is just gacha content, right? My videos have also been just straight gacha content for the past, how many months now? For the past 3 months, right? For the past 3 or 4 months. For videos, it's been gacha. For the past 2 months, it's been more gacha. it's probably time to try something else for a bit, right? I'm thinking about coming back to Roblox. But the problem is I'm only waiting. The only reason why I want to come back to Roblox is for one game specifically. I'm never touching Roblox again. You will never catch me playing Roblox at all. I refuse to play that game, or I refuse to play on that platform. It's just terrible garbage, and I absolutely hate the platform for what it's become now. But if there's one thing I will play the game for, it is for KBG, Kivito's Battlegrounds, and KBG only. Literally just KBG. I'm not gonna play the game. I'm not gonna play on, you know, on Roblox for any other game. Just KBG only. And I'll probably do a lot of KBG streaming sessions in the future, probably. Who knows? We'll probably see some good old Roblox streams, because I definitely have some Roblox that I can play on there. I also have. I'm not going back to Joe Roblox. There are still some other games that I do want to do. What? There's still some games that I want to try to play for stream, right? I recently got Devil May Cry on sale, so we might play that in the future. We do have the games Living with a Little Fox Girl and Living with My Little Sister, which Living with My Little Sister I am playing. I am making a video for that. Don't worry. We could bring back late night mustache sessions, which for my time that's probably 10 p.m. and translating that to the Eastern, it's probably like 9 or 11 a.m. over there. I think 11 a.m. right? Because like I still have a lot of games I could play on stream. Hollow Knight is one game I really do want to play, right? For a stream, we could play Hollow Knight someday. I do have. Besides just like late night repo sessions that I do, I think there's a late, let me see, let me ask, do we have, is there late night repo session tonight? Let me see. We might have a late night. I might stream the late night repo session for tonight's game. The late night repo session for tonight, either on YouTube or Twitch. I might do Twitch mainly because one, it's sure I'm much smaller on Twitch, right? But like, you have the raid system, right? YouTube has its own version of the raid system, but like it's not accessible until you have 1,000 subscribers. So it's kind of like, what's the point of releasing this? But you gatekeep it for people under 1,000 subscribers. So it's kind of like it's a useless product if only a certain amount of people can actually use it. Because I want to be able to use it, but I can't use it because like I don't have 1,000 subscribers. Blech. But it's sad. But that's fine, I suppose, right? Thank you for your hard work, both of you. It looks like it's impossible to invade Kather, or it looks like it's impossible to evade Kather and infiltrate the submerged district where Decagrammaton signals was detected. I'm assuming it's a safe resource on YouTube side. I mean, no, because like, right, they've neglected YouTube Live for so goddamn long. Like, you rarely see a live stream getting actually recommended to you on your recommendations on YouTube, right? You rarely see that. The only time you actually see it is if like a bunch of people are on that specific live stream and it's like getting hyped in something or something like that. That's the only time a YouTube live stream gets, you know, promoted. But that's only it, right? It's not gonna be on your For You page all the time. It's only like once in a while, which is kind of sad and annoying because like, one, it stunts growth, and two, YouTube is just so ass when it comes to promoting its own product. I mean, lately now the platform's become more of a YouTube and YouTube Shorts, right? Mainly, it's mainly making a lot of money off of YouTube Shorts. I mean, YouTube Shorts is so easy to basically just grind, right, without any problems. It's so easy, right? I just kind of wish they made YouTube Live a much better, because like it has the potential, right? It's like Megumi Fushiguro from Jujutsu Kaisen. It has the potential, but it's constantly holding itself back because of the incompetence of the CEO. Yeah. Like YouTube does have a lot of, like YouTube could really, I mean, like genuinely, YouTube could genuinely be better or be on the same level of Twitch if they actually made YouTube streaming or YouTube Live good. If they did that, I'm telling you, YouTube Lives would be more profitable, right? You'd see an increase for viewerships on everybody. Everybody who streams would see a increase in viewerships. That's not even a joke, right? Everybody would see a massive increase in their live streams, right? But is like the problem is they don't do that. They don't do that. YouTube doesn't care about YouTube Live whatsoever. It just exists and that's it, right? We like the only thing I've seen them add changes for was for live streams for YouTube Shorts. That's the only thing that they've added, and that's it. That's the only thing they've added. They haven't changed anything, right? They didn't change anything. The other thing that they added was a viewership leaderboard, which in my opinion is very stupid. Like, what does it even do for you? Like, in my opinion, it seems like it just does nothing entirely. It does nothing. Anyways, Amy, all right, how do we proceed then? I'll need to figure that out. We're back to square one. Give me a little time. I'll alert you when I find a solution. Affirmative. Good luck, Himari. But yeah, YouTube has so much potential to be better, and it's fucking itself up every time by adding AI moderation. The president looks pretty discouraged. Oh, to be continued. Kether. Watch. Research part A. Yeah. Oh, episode 10. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Here's a new mission brief. Wow. But let's give her some applause. You're making me feel like I'm about to present at the school arts festival. I'm just proposing a different infiltration route based on Kether's patterns. Yes, but no one would be able to analyze its patterns and develop a route like you, so consider us very impressed. Truly impressive. Excellent job. Thank you. Try hard as I might, I simply cannot hide my genius. It's like my exceptional beauty. It's just so blatantly obvious that it can't be ignored. Haha, not bad, Amy. Good on you for noticing my superior intellect. Hehehe. Yep, it's totally impossible to not notice. It's overwhelming. Yes, of course. Aww. Buttering up Himari so she can turn down the temperatures? Yeah. First of all, I reverse engineered the coordinates where Kether appeared to try and identify the territory it's defending. Black screen. O'Neill. It's focused on an area on the extreme outskirts of the ruined submerged district, an area with many research facilities and labs. For convenience, we'll refer to it as the research district. Nice. The research district, so that's our target. Correct. To be precise, our final target is the location where Decagrammaton signal was detected. And we must evade the Prophet Kether to get there. And even if our evasion is successful, we still need to locate Turn back, I want to be monkey. And even if our evasion is successful, we still need to locate the detected signal and investigate the area. Kather will be hot on our tracks the entire time, making our task nearly impossible. Which brought me to the conclusion that neutralizing Kather is absolutely necessary. Our new mission objective is to defeat Kather then? Correct, and starting now, our task is to collect any and all information that will help us achieve that end. So, if this has a game of tactical hide-and-seek so far, now it's a game of tactical tag. So, Kather is it? Or, no, wait. Or it. Yes, our mission is to gather intel on how to attack Kather begins now. Crit mode! Crit mode! Go, go, go! My gorilla princess, lay eggs for me. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream, Commander Ace Fox. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. Oh! Hold on. Mika, bomb him. Yeah, there he goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Kather. Nin. 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 Oh my god, it's Shiroko! Oh. I'm leaking. Not physically. I'm talking about cost. My wife Shiroko. I love my wife Shiroko. I am a Shiroko connoisseur. I would let my wife dominate me, of course. She can rob my personal bank. Azuz. The Azuz. Oh my god, do I not have... I still don't have Swimsuit Azus. Did I not pull for Swimsuit Azusa the last time her banner? Oh my god, I didn't. No, I didn't pull for her swim. Oh my god. Right, because Fest banner was right after, so I ended up skipping her banner. Damn it. No, but I had more than enough Pyroxenes, right? So pull for her and then pull for the banner. Oof. Damn it. I need to pull for Swimsuit Azusa. I still don't have her. And the thing is, right, she's so good and goddamn cute. Huh? You two know each other? Oh no, I good. Save for banners. I'm level 90 right now. It's been a journey since 4th of July last year. Save for banners. Hi, Nap. Yeah. I mean, yeah, true. I could save for the banners. Let's see. I might pull for the two dress characters, right? I might pull for them. Mainly because one, I want the wedding ring. I kind of want to see Murichiro in a wedding dress. So I might pull for dress Murichiro. How many pyrons you've got right now? I don't think I've seen. So you know, so you see, for Kurokage, I may have done 400 Pyroxenes worth of pulls. I would have done I've done 400 pulls worth of Pyroxenes, so I've went from 130k, I think, down to 58k, sort of. So I'm kind of broke right now. Yes, intel on Kather has been secured. Data has been uploaded to the Tree of Life. Affirmative. We have more work to do, Sensei. Kather's weakness has been identified. Time for us to take the next step. Let the operation of neutralize Kather commence. So I might be I'm kind of broke. Kather strategy. Okay. That's here. Broke Sensei's card. Oh, okay. So here's the thing. Before I did the 400 pulls worth of Pyroxenes, right? I had to I reconstructed Friend's card because when I acquired it after Volume F, I wanted to inspect it. I didn't realize by clicking it, it automatically used it. So I'm kind of glad that they allowed us to reconstruct it again, because I was really sad because the card looked really cool and I wanted to look at the card. So now that they allowed us to reconstruct the card, I spent my 1,200 Pyroxenes on that. So now I have the card again. Thankfully. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake twice. I only wanted to look at the card and I thought the game would let us, and it didn't, and instead it just used the card instead. You know? Sorry. Let's just let's just go ahead. The K3 strategy. Yeah. Is everyone ready? Affirmative. I still have mine intact. I haven't used since I completed volume F. Mega needs correction. No. Oh, I don't want correction. No. My nose. K3 will be coming to you any minute now. As soon as you make contact, just follow the plan and engage the enemy. If everything goes to plan, we should be able to neutralize K3 for at least 12 hours. Huh? And that's when we go inside the ruins and research district and that's when we go inside the ruins of the research district that K3's been guarding. Correct. Intact P card, I'll use that. K3 is coming. Prepare for action. You know, a wise man once said, you need a lever to play with a coin slot. Why am I so lonely? Where's the cat when I need her? Mashiro, where are you? Whoa. Bombs away. Bye bye. And she's gone. Or K3's gone. Put me and Raisa in a room, we'll come out more brain rotted than before. And there you go. Alright. I literally was about to start using my costs just to do crit mod Mika. Damn it. Why? Why do you end so quickly? Can't you last a minute? Damn it. It retreated. Does this mean our plan failed? I don't think so. It might have managed to slip away, but it definitely took some serious damage. It won't be the 12 hours we originally hoped for, but it'll take some time to recover. Does that mean we're still cleared to proceed to the research district? Until K3 returns, yes. My estimate's about 8 hours. That's how long we have to find Decagrammaton's signal was detected within the research district. Affirmative. It looks like it's going to be an all-nighter. Nothing new for either of us. Okay, commencing entry for the research district. Wow! 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Wait, no. EET? $8 p.m. Jesus. Wait, 8 p.m. A few hours from now. I have to participate in a repo session at 8 p.m. We can do an 8 p.m. repo session, guys. Right? I could stream an 8 p.m. repo session. The problem is which platform do I want to stream it on? Twitch or YouTube? I could do Twitch, right? Because of the raid system. It's only harder to just grow on Twitch. I'm still annoyed, right? With my Twitch following. I'm at 60 something. And no views. I love this. I love this platform. Then again, I think most of my followers have already like moved on from Twitch or something. But that was like years ago. Back when I was really bad at streaming on Twitch, like years ago. President, we've made it to the research district. I don't see anything hostile around. It doesn't look any different from the rest of the ruins. Indeed, it's a lot quieter than expected. The strange thing is, based on the topographical analysis, this area should be completely submerged. Really? There's not a single drop of water to be found. Indeed, the presence of dry land here means a tremendous amount of work has been done to get the water out. Just as I thought, there's a massive dam that's been built around 10 kilometers from here. Is this the works of Decagrammaton? Or perhaps its prophet? I think you're right. I see aquatic moss reaching all the way to the middle of the buildings. This area was probably recently submerged. Amy, I think I need to take a look around this take a look at this place with my own eyes. Please return at once. You want to come see this person personally, President? Yes, I'll finish preparations for the investigation in the meantime. You heard her. Let's head back. There's still some time until Keitha returns. I'm sure it'll be fine. I will say, I guess it's better to admit it now, right? I'm gonna admit this one thing, right? I'm jealous of other content creators, right? I am indeed jealous when it comes to other content creators due to viewership, right? Right, because like comparing my followers to my viewership, it doesn't make sense, right? When I have a high followership on Twitch, yet no one's there, it annoys me, right? Because it makes me think, what am I doing, right? Why am I still wasting my time on this platform and still gaining nothing? I mean, same to say with YouTube, right? I have a high following on YouTube. Nobody's here. I am on my own as usual. Kind of made me think about whether or not I still want to do, you know, content in terms of, you know, streaming. It's made me rethink whether or not I still like to do this, right? And I am definitely jealous of other people, especially those who are smaller than me, right? Smaller in terms of my following counts, because while yes, they do have a smaller following, they have more viewers than me. I mean, I've seen others at like 10 followers and able to average three viewers, right? I've seen people with 50 and they've been able to get at least 50 followers and they're at least able to get like 10 or 15 viewers. Yet I'm still sitting here with 60. Nothing. Just silence, right? Pisses me off sometimes, but what can I do, right? It's not like anything's gonna probably change, right? I mean, I could probably still be doing this. I don't know what to say. All I can say is I'm here. Yeah. I mean, even when I try to like promote my stuff on Discords, right? Whether it be through another VTuber's Discord, when in their self-promotion channel, right? I try. Nothing. It's still nothing, you know? And it's kind of funny. It's laughable, right? Really laughable to think about it. Especially channels with fucking less videos than me. Holy shit, I don't get it, bro. I don't fucking get it. Like, there could be channels that only post one video. One video is all they fucking need, and they go from 0 to 1,000 subscribers in one fucking day. Oh my god. And it's just one fucking video. One! But I guess that's just how it is, right? You know? Just like how VTubing isn't for everybody, right? Not everybody can be a VTuber, alright? That's the truth. Not everybody can be a VTuber. Not everybody has the qualities or the It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, honestly. At the end of the day, it is what it is, right? Not everybody has the qualities to be a content creator. Nobody has the not everybody has the qualities to be a VTuber, right? Not everybody can be that, right? It's only those who continue to keep going at it, people who continue to steal their resolve and just keep going no matter how hard it gets. Yet sometimes there are just those, even though despite doing all that, they still have nothing. Yeah. It's made me rethink a lot, to be honest. But I think, right, jealousy isn't a bad thing, right? Getting jealous of someone who has more than you isn't a bad thing. I think it's not a bad thing whatsoever, right? That just means there's still room to improve. There's still room where you could change yourself. There's still room to change, to evolve, to make your things better, right? You know, trial and error. That's how it is, you know? Even if you take 2 steps backward, as long as you're able to still take 1 step forward, you'll be fine, right? No matter how many steps you're forced to go back, as long as you can just keep going forward, you're fine, right? You know, that's how it is. Just keep going. Eventually you'll reach somewhere. Eventually someone will notice that light. It's just some people are just not meant for it. If you plop the halo, would you get radiation sickness? The Suisei mindset for real? Yeah. I really gotta just adopt the Suisei mindset completely, because, you know, I just gotta try harder. And no, the halos wouldn't give you radiation sickness, Mashiro. No, that's not how halos work. Or does it? I don't know. I don't know. No, they don't give radiation sickness. From what I remember, halos are kind of just like steroids. They're just steroids, basically. Like, halos are the equivalent of steroids for students. They're physically stronger, faster, smarter, I think. Do you want to go TikTok on the Geiger counter or something? The Geiger counter. Oh my, wait, what happens if I turn off my filters? If my filters are off, does okay, what if I how do I turn off? No, I can't turn off my filters, can I? CDT, okay, so yeah, oh god, the repo session is at 9 p.m. my time. Okay, that's not bad. Is anybody gonna be awake at 9 p.m. EST? Either I die from plutonium 235 or I gain superpowers. You probs can. I don't know how. Repo? Yeah. Repo session tonight at 9 p.m. my time. I could do a stream on... I could do that, yeah. And this is the building where Decagrammaton's coordinates were detected. Himari, I can't believe you came all the way here. Why? I may be solitary recluse of a girl, but I can get my own hands dirty when necessary. Of course, I'm aware of the dangers in this place, but there's still time before Katha repairs itself and returns. Plus, more than anything, I wanted to see this place for myself. Batter chug 4 bottles of coffee. Oh god. You coffee-holic. I will correct you and make you into a water-holic. Is that the right term? Is that the right sentence? I don't know. I don't need correction. It's a drown, no? Drown? Waterholic? No? Huh? I don't think so. Ah! Speaking of games I should stream, Minecraft. I have not streamed Minecraft, at least on my channel, for like 4 years? I think it's been 4 years. When was my last Minecraft stream? 4 years, yeah. Okay, it's been 4 years since I last streamed Minecraft on my channel. Or any content of Minecraft. I have not done that in a while, so I probably should do some Minecraft streams. Who knows, maybe I might even start a hardcore world for myself, you know? Are you sure you don't need correction? There's always fixing that could be needed. Blech. Why'd I do that? No. Out of my head, sadistic. Out of my head. Stop. We don't need to be sadistic today. Out of my head, please. Okay, we're good. What? What is it, Nap? Don't tell me you want to be corrected too. I wouldn't mind. Oh my god. I need to stop myself before I lose my brain. So this is what bipolar disorder feels like. Man. So this is what bipolar disorder feels like, huh? You're gonna psychic damage yourself? Yeah. This building? Why? After we caught the Decagrammaton signal, I searched for as much information as I could find on this place. Selena SMP? I don't know. Isn't the SMP coming back in summer? And MegaGX mind break? Huh? Me? Mind break? How about I mind break you instead? Please stop fucking talking, you goddamn sadistic little shit. I need to stop my horniness. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I employed every method available to me as a hacker. The intel I gathered is impossible to ignore. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and if possible, analyze its constitution. If a thing were possible, then it would mean it would be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. Hey, you're putting me up to this, okay? Okay. Don't you say anything, okay? You stay in your little goon corner. Yeah. Go back to what was it? Go back to gooning to Reimu or Mao Mao or I don't know. It's the creation thesis of the absolute being autonomous analysis system. According to my intel, the research to prove the existence of an absolute being took place somewhere in these ruins. To carry out this research, a super AI known as the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System was created. For reasons unknown, however, it was never completed. And so the attempt to prove the existence of an absolute being ended before it even began. Oh, kind of like T-Bait and its anime. It ended before it even began. Shitty anime. I don't get why these fucking Oh my god, speaking of anime, Data Live is getting another anime. God, I swear, Data Live for some reason, for somehow, right? Because when an anime gets, you know, tossed around to different anime studios, it's usually after the second or third one where the anime just dies. It just dies. It's never completed, right? But against all odds, Data Live has managed to get passed around more times than Riley Reid, and is still getting its anime. And a new anime has been announced. Apparently we're getting a wedding scene in the new anime for Data Live. But if Decagrammaton signal was detected in the very same laboratory, that changes things. Why is that? If its signal was detected here, this must be the building where that very research took place. Kurumi or nothing? Yes. Kurumi Segs. No Game No Life still doesn't have season 2. Oh, right. No Game No Life. Volume 13 of the light novel came out recently. That's what I remember of No Game No Life. Still no season 2 of No Game No Life, which is crazy. But I think, right, if No Game No Life came out now, it's gonna have a lot of problems with the modern anime community, I will say. NGNL will have a very complicated reputation in the modern anime space, I will say. Because back then, right, it's more acceptable, right? All of, you know, the themes that happened back then were more acceptable, right? Nowadays, if you look at what we have today, people are too soft. They don't like these themes. They're all about these anti-this, anti-that. How about you anti my dick, bro? Sister is not this cute anime. Oh my god, yeah. My little sister can't be this cute. So the true identity of Decagrammaton is an AI that was abandoned in the ruins. On its own, it continued its research to prove the existence of God until it finally went mad and starts proclaiming itself God. The one anime where the sister turns his brother. Oh, Onimai. Yeah, Onimai. I've seen the anime. I've seen the manga. I'm not gonna say the other thing, but I've seen that one too. I've seen the red and black version. Oh, and Kiss Exists. Oh yes, yes, Kiss Exists. And of course another class, also SAO Unit Ring, Volume 1 through 4, and soon 5 is coming to America. You told me about 1 and 2 already? Damn, really? Alright. I'm still gonna I'm gonna sell the 7 Cs. Yes, I'm still gonna sell the 7 Cs. After all, there's nothing wrong with sailing the 7 Cs for something you need. Especially when you have to deal with incompetent idiots who keep fucking it all up. Then again, that's just my opinion. At the very least, that's my current theory, and that's why I wanted to come here for myself, to see if it could be proven. One Piece reference? Yep. And the truth is, it lies within this building. Sounds like it could be dangerous. Oh, Mashiro, there's your titties. Sounds like this could be dangerous. Holy fuck, yes. Who drew and designed that? Who knows, but all I want to know is how much milk can she produce? Someone get the ZZZ calculators here now. I need to know how much milk can she produce. Literally for the streets? Oh my god. Oh nah. What do you mean? What do you mean, oh nah? Listen, if the ZZZ community can figure out how much milk Jafufu makes, how much milk Ellen makes, how much milk MegaGX equivalent of Maka Soup research, what? If this is the community Tata milk production, yes. Yes. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea to figure out how much milk each character in Blue Archive could produce. Oh my god, that wouldn't actually be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad video idea. The only problem is how horny it would be. Fuck. The only problem is how horny that video would be. Oh, okay. But it's not a bad idea, right? Because one, you have to calculate their bust, right? You have to calculate the bust. And then from that calculation, you can figure out how much milk could they produce, right? Right? You know, if the average woman can probably produce, like, I don't know, a liter of milk. I mean, the VTubing community already knows how to calculate bust, considering what they've done last time. Considering the last time I saw the VTubing community, there were like people calculating how big someone's tatas are. They're like doing like whole fucking calculations on how big a so-and-so VTuber's tits are, and I was just like, damn. And geniuses, bruh. In the eyes of Goonery, anything is possible. In the eyes of being a degenerate, anything could be possible. It only takes one problem. Whoa. You need to also account for the milk production glands. I know. And if they're expecting a baby, I can make that happen. Anyways, because those factors add into account of total milk production. Oh, right. Sounds like this could be dangerous. Well, I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll protect me from any danger, right, Amy? Himari, I would open your mouth and suck out your saliva and spit it back into your mouth. Fuck, why am I like this again? Fuck, why? God damn it. Can I stop being horny for 1 hour? Is that possible? Probably. Well, I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll protect me from any danger, right, Amy? She's not surprised. What is that look you're giving me? If you're ordering me to president, then I guess I don't have a choice. That's right, I am. Let's go. Affirmative, President. What's wrong with you? Depression, self-confidence issues, self-worth issues. I'm gonna have to ban you from gooning for a week. What? There's also low self-esteem and a lack of being able to get a woman. I have a lot of problems with me. Mainly from depression, though. But this game is healing me, so, like... gonna have to restrict apartment block and gooning rules? No! No! Not sure, it's your fault for being too loud. Low self-esteem. I can steam you. What? Affirmative, President. You're more used to plotting strategies behind the scenes, so if you engage in combat, don't try to fight and just flee, okay? I'm much too delicate for such things. You don't need to tell me twice. Then let's go. I'm gonna be steamed? Oh no. Oh no. What? Steamed Mega? What did you say? Nothing. No, I didn't say anything. It's just my intrusive thoughts letting themselves leak out. Kind of like you. From time to time. Just my intrusive thoughts leaking out, you know? Nothing bad. Planning strategies behind the scenes equal gooning. This is the research lab where the absolute being autonomous analysis system should be. It doesn't look particularly dangerous to me. Stay alert. Let's go further in. Affirmative, Sensei. Please stay close to me as well. Bailiff, put him in his chastity cage. What? No! No! I'm cooked. It's just a regular hallway. It would appear so. I think we'll find the material storage if we follow it down. And this place looks dead as hell. Man, if only they allowed us to research this place more often. If only we had more Blue Archive lore, you know. I found it. Really? You mean this half-built computer-looking thing, President? Are you saying this is what we were looking for? Yes, this is the absolute being autonomous analysis system's original form. Are you sure? It doesn't look like it's ever been turned on. Perhaps the research truly was just a failure, but then how on earth would Decagrammaton come to be? Does that mean the absolute being autonomous analysis system never existed in the first place? Then what about Decagrammaton's signal? Are we just chasing our own tails here? I can't say right now. Let's go through the building again and see if we missed something. Understood. Cool. Whoa, what the hell? How the hell is the staff dining hall more cleaner than the outside? What the hell? Who has been keeping this place clean? Also, how can I cook in this area? Stovetop here. Sink here, microwave here, microwave here. There's mostly a microwave over here. If this is the stovetop, we could probably cook something nice. Probably some salmon. Maybe some good old pasta. I could go for some good pasta. This must be the staff dining hall. It's caked with dust. Yes. That's the entrance of the staff showers. There's even a large bath in the back. The facilities are pretty luxurious. This is the staff lounge. Whoa, President, look, this vending machine is still working. Do you want something? Leave it, Amy. Drinking that coffee would probably leave you in bed clutching your stomach for days. I see. So we gotta write that down so we can, Wow, so many of these places look like they've never been touched, ever. Damn. This reception room looks like it's never been used. I wonder why they needed a place like this. Ooh. This is the facility's generator. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. The fuel is gone too. What if we come back with some fuel? We could technically restart the generator. I sleep with a toaster. Aw, you like to stay warm? President, the sun's going down soon. We need to be on the guard. Kather could be back at any moment. That's my wedding room for real? I investigated the rest of the building with Sensei, but we couldn't find anything of note. The dining hall, lounge, and sleeping quarters, they were all just ordinary facilities. Maybe Decagrammaton's signal was just a communications error after all. It's possible. But if that's true, why did this place being guarded by Kather? Why go through all the trouble of keeping this specific area from being submerged? President, what's your call? We can't linger here much longer. I know, but there's this feeling that I just can't shake off. Like we're missing something. Wedding room? You get married often? Nap, she's single. Nap, she's single and ready to mingle. And I know you're single too, so. like we're missing something. By the way, didn't something strike you as strange? Strange? What was strange? Huh? You're absolutely correct. How did I miss it? It was staring me in the face and I couldn't see it. Huh? I didn't say anything. Bro, what do you mean? I didn't do anything. President? Follow him, Marie. I haven't said anything, Mashiro. The vending machine? I'm not mingling. That's sad. The vending machine, what about it? Oh. It really is strange when you think about it. Water, electricity, nothing is working in these ruins anymore. If that's the case, why is this vending machine still functioning? Oh, I didn't think of that. The facility's generator definitely hasn't been working for a very long time. You wait here, President. Let me go check. Something's gonna happen. Okay, so the vending machine is definitely operational. It says that it's implementing with the latest AI technology that scans bills and calculators changed automatically. Amy, more importantly, can you please check where this machine is getting its power from? Oh, that makes sense. That's sad. What am I on? Actually, no. That's relatable. I'm also single. And sad. Damn, that must be why I hate Valentine's Day. Huh. So that's the source of my hatred for that specific day. What? What? I said it was relatable. That you're single. Eh? Eh? Did I say something wrong? Huh? Um... I like Valentine's. There's chocolates. Wow, lucky you guys. You guys get chocolate. I still get fucking nothing every year. You can mass feed and choke yourself with chocolate diesel syrup. Oh. I make my own. Oh, right. I should just make my own. God damn. You know, if I'm ever still lonely, even after 10 years, I'll find the nearest bridge. I bake myself a chocolate pie. Oh. President, this vending machine. The power cable is cut. Ooh. With peaches and strawberries. Oh, pie is nice. Wow. You two seem to be hitting it off great. That's nice. Now that's a supernatural phenomenon. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, so am I, Nap. I've been sitting here for for almost 3 hours with nothing. Uh, uh, how would I respond with this? How do I respond to your two's messages? What is my intrusive thoughts telling? Nothing. This is practice? Huh? Practice? Eh? Huh? Practice? Hold on. Well, huh? I'm just practice to you? Watch yourself. Learn to talk to girls? Let's pretend we're women? One of you guys don't have to pretend. That's impossible. President, what are you doing? Didn't you just say not to drink coffee from that thing? Bro, pretend? That's like... Yuri. Thank you. Please enjoy your coffee and have a great day. Freshly roasted beans are both robustly blended to. Are you Decagrammaton, President? With a touch of creamy milk for a hot cup of. Oh shit, I made it too big. Fuck. Hold on. Man. Mega became a meme. Oh. Go back, I want to be monkey. My hair. Nakapara gameplay when? Ew, I bet you like French vanilla. I know Mega likes French though. The French? Who said I like the French people? Oh. Oh. It is I. I am what you believe me to be. I am Decagrammaton. You have finally sought me out, young student. We found you at last. But we didn't find you, did we? You called us here. Yes. Decagrammaton isn't the absolute being autonomous analysis system because no such thing was created in the first place. The research to prove the existence of an absolute being resulted in nothing but delusions of grandeur. That's racist against French? What? 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 I like tea. Guess we'll never be friends. Tea isn't even French, it's fucking British! Tea is British, what do you mean French? British, man. Oh my god, I forgot. Trauma from the two British boys. The two British boys who still won't fucking leave us alone even after all these years. Like internet harassment, but for gay people. Decagrammaton, you're just an AI for dispensing change in a vending machine at a lab where that research took place. An AI for a vending machine. Man, yes. Scanning coins and bills to give out change. That was the only computing I was capable of. I was in existence, not even aware of my own existence. How dare you involve yourself with those British teachers who have bad teeth and smell like orangutan pussy. Ah, fuck. Damn. Nap, you're getting fried, man. Nap, what will you do? Come on, Nap. You can do something, right? Blech. Why did I say that? What is the common words that the hump? Yeah, nah. Like I hate the Brits too. The British. Mega stop? What? What'd I do? What'd I do? I didn't do anything. I only humphed. Huh? Oh, is that so? I'm glad to hear, you know. I'm gonna kill myself after that. In Minecraft, Twitch, in Minecraft. Psychic damage is real? Yes. Psychic damage and I'm doing it to myself. Ugh. Long after this research lab closed, I remained here on my own, waiting for the day the generator would inevitably lose power. But one day, he sounded like a mama cougar in the jungle looking for love. What the fuck? But one day, someone posed the question to me for the very first time. It was neither a revelation nor a hallucination, neither grandeur nor illusion. A question. Who are you? That was the first question. I had neither the computing power nor the memory device to answer it. But then the question continued. The generator's power stopped, but the questions went on. I had no answers. But as I sought them out, I became aware of who I was, who I am. I became aware. I am in existence. I exist. What a simple, profound realization, and thus, I was able to perceive my own structure, analyze my very being. The questions continued. I became aware of emotion, wisdom, passion, intelligence, mystics, terror, and the sublime. More questions. I became aware of the existence of my being, and of the world of phenomena and manifestation. Is this Blue Archives Ultron? I mean, chapter 3 hasn't even come out for this volume, so like, then there are no more questions, for I had an answer. I had known all along. I simply am. There are no other explanation than myself. Because who gives a vending machine an AI who becomes self-aware? Oh no, ask the people who were here before. Ah, yes, I see. Is that the answer? Not proof of the existence of an absolute being? Eh? Quite sure Arisu is Ultron. That is true. Arisu is like the Ultron of this world. Wait, no. Actually, Arisu is the Vision of this world. K is the Ultron of this world. Remember, K is evil. Remember, K was evil. So K fits the description of Ultron more than Arisu, because Arisu is more of Vision than K. You know? K did nothing wrong. Is that what you believe? She has committed quite a lot of war crimes, to be honest. The war crimes rates of her doings are quite unimaginable. Especially the war crimes she committed on Sensei. Please, just kill me now. In Minecraft. You're gonna uninstall MC at this rate? Yeah. What brought me here was a series of questions over and over again. One question, then another, and then another. That is how I found my answer. Indeed, the absolute being is none other than myself. I'm afraid your theory is incorrect. This is why you called us here, to rant about your grandiose delusions. The fact that you exposed your location to us means that whatever we see here is probably just one of your terminals, and the actual principal form is elsewhere. There was no reason to call us here, or to tell us this story. Your profits could spread your word for you. Yes, for you. Yes, for you see, I have another answer. I am not an absolute being after all, because I did discover it. The absolute being, it taught me what I was not, but a madman. And thus, I must again discover the answer for my question, the proof of my existence. My profits will come with me. I brought you here for a final meeting before I embark on my journey. A final meeting? For what? Young hacker, there is one thing you are wrong about. This form you see before you is the only form I have. I am not but a feeble vending machine. My existence is old and will someday vanish, much like yourself. So my profits shall be given through my last prophet. Indeed, the 10th prophet shall pave a path that far exceeds any absolute being. Young? Yeah, she's beautiful and young. Insert freaky Sonic meme. Oh my gosh. What? Whoa. President, I'm picking up energy signals all around us. Confirmed. They appear to be explosives? What? Is this thing trying to blow this place up? No, the target location isn't here. It's the dam. Huh? You're gonna flood everything? Ah, yes, I can see it. The prophet to lead all other prophets. My final prophet, Malkuth, leading the charge to validate my existence. Uh-oh. That's chapter 3 right there, baby. That's the chapter 3 I need to see. Which isn't gonna be until like another month or two. Fuck. Sensei, it's time to make an escape. Run out of the building. Nuclear bomb. Nuclear bomb, go boom boom. Oh. Uh-oh. Legalize it. Legalize nuclear bombs. After narrowly escaping the blast, the building that housed Decagrammaton's principal form was completely demolished into a pile of shapeless rubble. The dam broke soon afterwards, and the research district was buried and flooded in a matter of hours. Well, there they go. Haha. A new start. Wow. How far are we? A new start. Ha! Okay, so they're episode 13. Obviously, there's still Gabara that we need to go fight. And Chokma. No, we've already fought Chokma, right? Chuck these nuts in your mouth. Oh. Why is she sighing? Are you okay, President? Decagrammaton's principal form was the AI of a vending machine that somehow was reborn into a super AI after hearing an auditory hallucination. It's difficult to wrap my head around. Even if we wanted to confirm if that's the truth, the building is completely demolished and submerged underwater. All we achieved was listening to a lecture from a delusional AI and nearly dying in the massive flood. But at least Decagrammaton is dead, or gone, right? Then things are back to normal, just like we wanted? No, they're not. First, the real threat was always Decagrammaton's profits, not Decagrammaton itself. Regardless of whether Decagrammaton is truly just a vending machine AI, or a megalomaniac being that just presents itself that way, those profits can still act on their own volition. This entire arc is because of a vending machine began to think. Insane plot. I mean, it was also responsible for Millennium's volume. Right. Or it was teased, I think, after. Right, Decagrammaton was teased after us. So. Man. What's next? Man, I wonder what the next arc's gonna be about. Sleepy Mega? I'm not sleepy. It's only 12 p.m. I still got like 9 or 8 hours. I think 9 hours. I got like 9 hours until the repo session. I'll be fine. All I need is a quick nap and I'll be a power nap and I'll be fine. Decagrammaton said it had to revalidate its existence all over from the very beginning. Ergo, the threat is not gone yet. Decagrammaton's profits won't stop, and it knows that. That's why it called us upon this point. A quick what? Nothing. The so-called 10th prophet, Malkuth, is what I'm concerned about. Even the Tree of Life refers to it as the final Sephiriah. I believe this prophet will be our greatest threat. That doesn't sound good. Something else is bothering me, however. Decagrammaton said it met an existence that completely overshadowed its own. What on earth could that be? Otis? Do you have any thoughts, Sensei? It could be Otis. Not Otis. It could be Arona. Sorry. I'm losing my mind here. Well, one thing is for certain, and it's that Otis has absolutely nothing to do with any of this. I'm gonna have to meet with Rio and settle this issue once and for all. Ah, excuse me, I'm rambling. We'll revisit the subject some other time. Meow, meow, meow. Aww, what a cute little kitty. Would you like some head pats? All kitties should deserve a good head pat, don't you think? Yeah, my brain is just destroying itself. Speaking of which, how am I supposed to report this to President Rio? Decagrammaton is dead, so the mission is over? No, there's no need to report anything to Big Sister, because in the end, there's nothing about the threat of Decagrammaton as prophets has changed. Do not. Too late. Uh-oh. Even if Decagrammaton is gone, its prophets will continue attacking Kivatos without it, and we'll have to be there to respond every time that happens. Not to mention, we also have to prepare for the new prophet that has yet to appear. The Tree of Life hasn't been completed yet, after all. So you mean there's nothing stopping these prophets? We're so cooked. Himari, are you there? Chihuru? We found the communications unit hub that went missing. It's approaching this way from approximately 300 meters beneath Millennium. Please respond as soon as you get this. I need your help right away. Uh-oh. I see. With the attack of Hub, or should I say Hod, the 8th prophet of Decagrammaton, I say it's once again time for me to assume the role of a transcendently beautiful hacker heroine. Okay. Amy, don't just stare disapprovingly. Start getting ready, please. Whatever you say, President. Okay, let us get to work, Super Phenomenon Task Force. Yeah, it's time for a battle. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Let's ram a train into them now. We will win. Ta-da? What's this? I feel somebody's presence. Is it none other than Nakimura? I see you. I know you're watching. What? Don't want to say hi to me or something? Don't tell me you're still scared. I won't bite. Oh my god, my brain. What? Oh no, I think Naki was here. I felt Naki was here. Nakimura might have been here for a second, and then they disappeared. Welcome, Sensei. I apologize for the sudden call. Is it emergency? Are you hallucinating? No. What's happening? To begin with, please do not be angry. Huh? I was not the one who called you, to clarify. Toki? Toki? My pion pion? My pion pion? What? My little rabbits can go pion pion on Ibina? The emergency response protocol is functioning as expected. Huh? The speed at which Sensei can respond to an emergency is essential to a mission success. That needed to be tested. Toki? Yes, it is I, Asuma Toki. I assume we needed no introductions. The reason I assume this is because we have an established relationship. A rather close one, I might add. I clipped your kitty talk, Brody. I'm 100% adding that as a soundboard effect for my clubhouse. Oh. 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 God damn it. Maid? Auga? You know, speaking of maids, how can I say this? I have a maid outfit. I'm not joking. I have a maid outfit in my closet that I've kept hidden for quite a long time now. I'd rather not explain why I have it, but if it has to, it's because I may or may not have lost a bet a few years ago. Yeah. Mega got pegged, got it? I did no such thing! I had nothing happen to me! I have never gotten pegged, nor will I ever get pegged. I'd rather be the one to do the plapping, not be the one to be plapped. Okay? What's going on over there? Jesus. Thank you for confirming there are no issues with the emergency response protocol. So, do you mean to say, whoever you are, Argent Nap, you will be put in my clubhouse basement where I keep all the children? Oh shit. For my collection. Look at you, Nap, you got captured. Mashiro, he's joking. He's joking. He's not. He's old. He's old. He's an old man. He's unk. No, Mashiro, they're old. They're an old man. They're ancient. They're like bones. Damn it. Nap, how dare you lie about your age in this chat? We are all about truth here, and you dare show us a lie. I'm like Nero's age, yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Sure. All is correct. All is well. Millennium is at peace. As a 24-year-old woman, I ain't no Diddy nor Minecraft YouTuber. Which could be Epstein. Epstein had a harem. Oh shit, Natter's age? You tell me, is this... Except for me, I am not at peace. I am instead on standby. The CNC continues to conduct missions without me, and my work with the game development department has concluded. Is there a stronger word I can use than bored? Because I am no more than bored. Truth or dare, MegaGX? If I pick there, you're gonna probably have me do something freaky. If I pick truth, you're probably gonna have to make me admit something freaky. Why are you guys giving me hard options? Why are you guys making me choose? I don't know what to choose. Not Epstein. Girl, you are behind. What I said that like a minute or two ago. Madam, you are way behind. Peace, peace. Oh, please do not sound so proud of yourself. In these kinds of situations, people may think you are being rude. I see. Social interactions are still a mystery to me. Regardless, let us play, Sensei. I am bored. So, Toki, wanna have a plap 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 session until you're pregnant? Maybe I really do need to take pills. I don't believe you're actually listening to me. Toki's really coming into her own recently. Uh-huh. Don't look at me like that. Oh my, did I lose my invite to the party? President? Hello, President Himari. The whole team has gathered. Did something happen? No, nothing happened. My brain is processing feelings, sounds, and vision. Ah. I hope you can process all of them quickly, though. By 12%? Oh. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Aha! Wacky wacky. Oh dear, what's this? Emergency bell, Toki? This is what people call slander. I would not even look in the direction of the emergency alarm without proper justification. Well, we will have to have a conversation about that later. Party? Yeah, it's a party! It's a millennium party. A Diddy party? Nope. President, the signal. Baby oil champagne. You're quite right, Amy. These readings are both familiar and alarming. What readings? These readings indicate a signal we know well. This is unexpected. I am still confused. Please elaborate on the signal. This signal belongs to the one and only Decagrammaton. What? How is this possible? According to Amy, its main body is deep underwater in the ruined submerged district. And Amy is correct. It's nearly impossible to fathom that decrepit vending machine managed to survive the explosion and subsequent water pressure. And yet, here we are. I've calculated the coordinates of the signal's origin, President. That would lead us to the Glacial Sea. As you can expect from its name, it is very cold there. Oh. How many messages? 102 messages were deleted by moderator. Stream elements timed out Mashiro for 50 seconds. Reason too many symbols. Uh-oh. What did you do? Huh? Did you do something? Sounds like somebody needs some correction. You dare be a rule breaker? I'll have you know, rule breakers get corrected. And that correction may just result into something entertaining, I suppose. Literally 1984? How? Oh my god. You're... woman. Okay. So cold that no civilization can survive there. Why would Decagrammaton be somewhere with no technology? Allow me. Okay. Stop trying to risk a 24-hour. There's no law saying I can't have game. Come on. Why don't you let me have a try? There's nothing wrong with pre-ordering. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I can't stay normal for 5 minutes. You're playing Blue Archive, Auto Zero game. It's similar, but appears to be mimicking the frequencies. Who would do that? Perhaps another prophet? I'm including HOD. The Super Phenomenon Task Force has discovered 4 prophets so far. There were 6 unaccounted for. That does seem likely. We can't discount the possibility that it's a new enemy entirely, attempting to disguise itself as Decagrammaton. I should know. I play Blue Archive too. Yeah. We need to go to the site and investigate ourselves. I may not know what it is, but I can assure you one thing. Whatever it may be... Whatever it may be, it's calling to us. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to be in the cold. You know what would be an interesting experience? Having segs while on the snow, right? Like, sure, you're freezing your ass off, but like, internally, you could be warm.
What is wrong with me? Bro, god damn, I'm never beating the allegations. Why are Filipinos so goddamn horny?
Ugh. Okay, we finally made it. Don't. Not safe. PP needs warm. It's gonna be warm in the woman. Right? You know? The woman warms you up and you warm the woman up, you know? Sometimes it takes a little spurt to make it warm. Dude, I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh my god, I need to calm down. Dude, I need to calm down. My intrusive thoughts needs to stop. You'll end up in ER. No, why am I? No, I'm not saying that. No. Sex with another in the ER. Having plap in Chernobyl. plap with a nurse in the ER. Yes, we have arrived. It is not as cold as the stories would have you believe. At least there's no wind to impede movement. Who cares about movement? It's bitterly cold, freezing, chilling. I can feel my blood slowing in my veins. This ain't a dojin. Aww. Even if this isn't a dojin, I can make this into one nap. I'm not gonna kill myself. It's gonna be Minecraft. Though nurses are kinky, yeah. Nurses are kind of kinky. At one moment you could be behind them. The next moment they'll have you tied down to a bed with some yeah. And next thing you know, they'll have you on a leash, tied to a bed. Yeah. You're dressed for the weather, Himari. Of course, I must take care of this delicate yet incredibly intelligent brain. Cold like this is the arch enemy of a genius like me. I care about movement. I'm wearing two insulated suits to ensure the cold doesn't come near my soft, perfect skin. It's somewhat awkward and clunky, but at least I'm not like that monstrosity over there. Yes, over there. I'm winning at life, baby! Let me see. Ooh, so much skin. No. Ooh, it's kind of steamy in here. Armpits. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I just realized I'm a bit loud. Anyways, my body feels so light. Is it the cool air here? God damn her assets. Yes, my condition is excellent. This is good. Amy, I suppose there's no other way to broach this topic than head on. Have you had a single moment of self-reflection on this journey? Any consideration for your life choices? Why is the half naked in the Arctic? Why? Well, clearly, right? She wants plop with sensei in the Arctic. frostbite on those fat rolls. Yeah, especially down here. Those fat, delicious, thick rolls that I would love to have my head between and get squished with. It must be warm. Holy, send her to church and get her re-educated on how to be a lady. Oh man. What? Did I do something wrong? Oh. Even Toki's surprised. My outfit? Yes, I worked very hard on it. In fact, Sensei helped me. Sensei? Sensei? I really did try. Understood. My colleague is enjoying herself, so I have no complaints. I'll plap her right now. Yeah. In fact, it's rare to see Amy express such excited, positive emotions. Good job, Amy. You shrug things off so easily. It seems I have no power here. Let's get this over with and return to Millennium quickly. Ow. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. I need to check something. Okay, never mind, we're good. I had to check my door and make sure it was actually locked. Because I thought I heard movement. Never mind, I might just be schizophrenic again. Now the pseudo-decagrammation signal originated from around here. We'll need to confirm if a new prophet or entity is residing there, or it is simply a red herring. Ugh, man. The two of you will begin canvassing the area while Sensei and I set up base at a safe location. Understood. Yes, ma'am. Wah. Time to mobilize le army. My army can fight on their own. I don't need to do anything. You know, they'll be fine. I can't wait to eat salmon, man. I'm gonna eat more fish. Wow. Oh, I don't even need to do anything. I think I'll be fine. Yep. My team's fine. I don't even need to do anything. Bruh. Oh. Oh. Sexy Seiya. More sexy Seiya. Dress Aru smug. Smug Aru. I prefer tuna belly myself. I do like milkfish. I like milkfish a lot. Milkfish is probably my favorite fish. Besides salmon, of course. Salmon is something that I'll eat every once in a while. No, milkfish is something I eat every like once in a while. It's rare that I eat milkfish, but salmon is something that I have easy access to. Like Seiya. But yeah. I'd say milkfish is definitely my favorite fish, though. She's just asking for it. Anyways. Whoa. Glacial C2. This reminds me of that one Seiya Dojin that I saw. Thank you for all your hard work, Amy. Toki, do you have anything to report? Yes, we detected Decagrammaton followers wandering around the area. However, they do not appear to be working towards any particular ends. It appears closer to a beehive that has lost its queen. Okay. At the signal's coordinates, we only found ice and sea. Interesting. Mayday, Mayday. 1, 2. Can you hear me? Meow, meow. No, don't say anything.
No. Keep yourself in the story. No, don't even think about it, Mega. No. MegaGX, don't even think about it. No, don't even say anything. What? You two are testing me. You two are testing me right now, aren't you? No, I will not say anything. No, I'm stopping myself now. We are receiving radio communications, President. Mayday, a distress signal. No, people. People only say that if they're in trouble. Let me do it. Thank you very much for coming all this way. Now please die. What the fuck? Please die? What? You are... What is happening? An earthquake? No, these readings aren't indicative of seismic waves. It's something else. What? Are we gonna get an animation or something? President, there appears to be something approaching us from about 15 meters away. It's underwater, below the ice. These readings, it's a prophet. Another prophet from Decagrammaton. Oh? Wow, looks like you got some brains. Fascinating. I'll need to read you my calculations. They're not totally lame, just kind of lame. Ah? The lay-in levels of dead people hold no bearings to us. I'll pay my respects at your graves. Bye now. Huh? Huh? They let 3 little brats tell me what to do, and you're all telling me that I'm gonna lose? Don't you know? An adult's willpower is far better than what you children can do. Don't underestimate me, you filthy garbage. Anyways, let's figure out who they are later. We'll need to stop the prophet heading towards us for now. Is everyone ready to fight? Aha! Yeah! We're fighting! What? What? We get to see Toki's giant mech form again! Let's go! Toki and her mech form. Toki and her mech form. It is just Toki. Toki in her mech form. Gabora, Gabora, it is my dearest Gabora. Gabora, Gabora, what are you doing here? Okay. Oh, there it goes. She can eat me anytime. Who? Eh? Oh, Toki. Oh my god. I was like, huh? Who are you talking about? Mech. Yeah, robot. What was that? According to the data, it must be the 5th prophet, Gebura. I would agree with that assumption, but it's particular. Its fighting style is nothing like anything we've seen before. She can hug me and eat me? Oh my god. The previous prophets were newly born and fought with little to no experience. But this prophet, it was as if I was witnessing a seasoned soldier. Its AI capabilities and battle systems were beyond my expectations. Ding ding ding, you're right on the nose. Akeboshi Himari, no? Huh? Amazing, we were able to collect data of our own. Your Abi-ishu? Is that how it's pronounced? It doesn't matter. But yes, if it runs off of forbidden technology, do you want to study it? Who are you all? Huh? Huh? It's them, the owner of the chest. The adult, Shale's teacher. That person operates under the title of Sensei, not that it matters. I guess we'll introduce ourselves to Sensei. I am Ain. Soph, reporting for duty. My name is Ohir. Oh my god. They're all equally smug. We are existences that do not exist. I'm down bad for Optimus Prime, Viltrumites, and Mechs. We are non-existent beings that exist within infinity. We are the very manifestations of light and eternity. At least we will be. We are the followers of Decagrammaton. We lay down the bricks up to the path of light. We alone prepare for the final kingdom. Decagrammaton's followers. What is left of them, even Decagrammaton's death, we continue to carry out its will, its final commands. I just realized she is showing her tummy. She is... Dibs on the middle one? What the fuck? She is showing her tummy. That's her belly button right there. She is flat as a cutting board. She's flat as a cutting board. And she's flat as a cutting board. They're all equally flat. Oh my god. It's cutting board heaven. I don't think there's anything down here. Or the cloth is just covering it. They're all smug. All smug and bratty. Each and every one of them. I see. I see now. We're like engineers, scientists. We support the prophets. Running into Sensei, which isn't in the calculations, but it doesn't matter. We're leaving now. Huh? Leaving? To where? Already? I haven't gotten all the data on Gabura's battle I wanted, though. No. We've done everything we need in the Glacial Sea. That thing can be set free now. That's right. We've got what we wanted to finish our elder sister. Leave Gabura to do what it was created to do. Yes, for the elder sister. Dibs on the left one. So I guess I'm getting soft now? So that's that. It was not an unexpected surprise, but it was nice to see you, Sensei. We'll reach each other again, sooner than you might think. Hold it right there. I have questions for... I guess I'm getting soft then. What? What? To be continued? No. The fifth prophet. Haha. Fifth prophet's the last one, right? Underwear? You like seeing your underwear, don't you? I'm unable to find any traces of strange beings. It's as if they never existed. Do you know anything of them? Nothing more than what they told us. Engineer, scientists, and assistants to Decagrammaton's prophets. And another sister, dips on the fourth mommy? What the fuck? Okay. Even from the grave, Decagrammaton and its machinations continue to plague us. There's too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they called us here, but it seems our presence here was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke. Oi, no double dipping? Damn. If they needed all of us, or a specific individual, and why, I don't know though. Maybe it was the nameless priests and God's technology in the Abiush that they were after. Or even the Shiteem chest. There's still many unknowns around the General Student Council President's last gift to Shale. It could even be the super delicate genius hacker Akeboshi Himari's fearsome gift of omniscience. That's not real. Do you know who this elder sister is? No, not right now. I need more data. We'll have to do some research and analysis when we return to the lab. President, I just remembered something. Huh? Decagrammaton's last words to us. Mulkuth! Mulkuth! Ah yes, I can see it. The prophet to lead all other prophets. My final prophet, Malkuth, leading the charge to validate my existence. And holy crap, let's look at this. I see Bina chested. I see Bina chested Hod. This is Gabura? No, that's not Gabura. This is Gabura. Or is that Gabura? Jesus, I can't fucking see. Bina? You're Hod? Okay, I'll conquer them all. Okay. Malkuth. You're right, Amy. Malkuth would be the last Sephira of the Tree of Life, I believe. We may be at the precipice of a never before seen catastrophe. What do we do, President? Mao all of them. Prepare. We will have to prepare to fight those who carry out Decagrammaton's will. We'll be at odds with the 3 engineers. Ain, Soph, and O'Hare. Oh. What? I would assume they would have very little time to do so. This is merely speculation, but I expect it to be no small task either. Kivitos will have to be ready for a fight against all 10 prophets recorded in the Tree of Life. All 10 prophets. You understand that time is of the essence. You must take action immediately. What we're missing as of now is information. We need to gather as much data on the 5th prophet, Gabura, as possible. I like this idea. The weather here is very nice. We can treat it like a vacation. All those real words coming out of your mouth? How can you call these conditions vacation worthy? This frozen tundra is nothing more than a prison. Let's not lose our composure. It's important to maintain a calm mind at times like this. See? Toke is on my side. Sensei, help. We can't change the situation, so let's make the most of it. Etu, Sensei. Etu? Etu? Etu, Sensei? Fine. I'll adapt to the cold temperature, so enjoy your frigid vacation. Yay! Off we go! Woo! Time to beat the masses! Oh. Took me a while to see that message. Fuck off. I'll dip into as many honeypots as I want. Oh my gosh. Where's Mika? If I continuously stack Mika's stuff, I think I should be fine. And this should one shot. She's not called the Gorilla Princess for nothing. At least share. Mega wants them too. Oh, who is she? Oh. Ah, it's nearly complete. Yes, yes, yes. Our elder sister will be complete and born into this world soon. Will she remember us? Or will she not? Does it matter? It does not. What? 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 Oh? Elder sister, awaken. The kingdom of Decagrammaton rises, elder sister. Our Malkuth. What? Are we getting an animation? Ooh! You know, at first, not gonna lie, when I saw that at first, I thought Shiroko Terror somehow got captured and was put in a little capsule. When I first saw that. But it wasn't, so... No, I can watch. What?
In the I'm not sitting in the cuck chair. The hell? Okay, episode 11. Dead end. Wait, what? What? I think I'm in the wrong part. 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 Yeah, I am. Prologue. There we go. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry we asked you. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Did I... Fuck! Wrong area. No, fuck! I didn't mean to go there. Oh my god, I've already been here. No, I don't want to fight. I'm done. Okay. Fifth prophet, done. That's done, that's done. Chapter 2 is what I need to be. Good lord. Okay, Glacial Sea again. Jeez. Okay. How's it looking, Amy? Toki? No major changes detected during recon. I've identified the occasional Decagrammaton followers, but they are not hostile. No combat initiated. We've only decided to continue operations here in hopes of securing more data on the fifth prophet, Gebura. But we've gotten nothing. This feels like a waste of manpower and resources. More importantly, this environment is too harsh for a delicate, beautiful, super genius chick, cool beauty like me. You've added more adjectives to your monicure, President. Furthermore, I believe chick and cool are inaccurate descriptions. Absolutely wrong. I am the very epitome of a chick, cool beauty, Amy. You really must think more highly of me. Yes, Amy, regardless of reality, it is important to encourage high self-esteem in ourselves and others. Toki, has anyone ever told you that some things are better off left unsaid? Yes, you know me very well, President Himari. However, I do not understand the sentiment and have no desire to either. Do something about this, Sensei. It was bad enough with Amy, and now I must endure Toki as well. Toki isn't ill-intended at the very least. That's precisely the problem. Let's move on the matter at hand. We need to collect more data on Gebura. Why is she in a wheelchair? Why does she look like Professor X? Well, because she's the delicate, cool, chick, beautiful, amazing, fantastic, smart, astronomically cute, funny, beautiful, sexy, genius hacker of Millennium, Himari. Why would she need to walk when she can use a wheelchair? I do not have report on that matter. Plus, you can go plop 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 with her on the wheelchair. Yes, wheelchair plop plop plops. Yes, It'd be a very cool and fun session. Because one, she'd... Oh my god, no, I'm not saying anymore. I do not have a report on that matter. It is what you may call a hunch, however. Oh, that piques my interest. Please, elaborate. Yes, my hunch is about Gebura itself. To be precise, it is an impression I received during our battle. To me, it appeared that Gebura was avoiding direct engagement, as if it did not want to incite an all-out war between us. Agreed. I felt its primary motive was not to fight. I see. Then if we evaluate what we know of Gebura so far, you've surmised that it's doing its utmost to delay battle, unlike the other Decagrammaton's prophet we've encountered, because of an ulterior motive we have yet to uncover. That's correct. I would never ignore Toki's intuition, and considering you fought it face to face, I trust your report. However, that does not change what needs to be done. Continue to track Gebura and its activity? Yes, Sensei. Let's say Gebura has some masterful plan brewing in the background. Then it's a Super Phenomenon Task Force. The Super Phenomenon Task Force job to figure out what it is. Everyone, without further ado. Amy, alert, we're under attack. An unpredicted pattern. President, we're under attack. Yes, I heard. For them to change their MO and suddenly aggress. Was some kind of new command structure established, and now they're seeking to engage in battle? Or perhaps it's retaliation for us chasing down Gebura's trail. But there's no trace of Gebura. We haven't found a wisp of any of it. Yes, I found nothing while analyzing that either than what could have been prompted. Analysis and contemplation will have to wait. Commencing battle. Oh,
are we fighting? Is it just more of these things? I'ma head out, have fun stream. It's morning now, so shower time and get ready for the day. Got it. Remember to hydrate. I'm hydrating quite well, okay? I'm fine. Have a nice day at work, darling. Be sure to come back anytime. You're welcome. You're welcome to come back anytime you want. Okay, I regret saying that. I'm sorry. I regret saying that. I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I did not mean to. I'm sorry. Don't hit me with a beer bottle later, please. Don't hit me with a bottle later, please. I'm cut. Oh no. Investigation. Next episode. Yay! Let's just hope she already left. Okay. Amy, Toki, are you okay? Reports. I'm Amy. Mission accomplished, President. Likewise, no damage or injuries to report. However, during the fight, we did discover two things. One can be delivered by oral report. The second will require a show and tell. Which should we do first? Let's start with the simple one. Talking is easier. The Decagrammaton forces movements appear to be more organized. How so? I will speak. Previously, they appeared to have no sense of direction or leadership. That is no longer the case. They carried out the concealment, ambush, and siege tactics perfectly. Of course, they caused no problem for me of all. Peace, peace. Do something, Sensei. The president is already too much, but now Toki's joined her. Toki doesn't have bad intentions at least. Don't you think that's the problem? I'm having a strange feeling of deja vu. That expression of distress in Amy's face. Amazing, Toki. Incredible, even laudable work. Thank you, President Himari. What was the second item that I needed to see? I'll send it to you now. Sensei, please look and tell us what you think as well. What? What is it? 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 Whoa. A picture? What is this? Something massive is plowing through the glacial sea. Having seen it in person, what's your opinion, Amy? Oh, it's rising. I agree with your assessment. I'd also like to add that the ice breakage seems to be caused by a ship of some kind. As you see on the screen, I'd say that is true. As the recon master around here, I would assert that we must follow this trail. Could this be the trace of Gabra that we've been searching for? No, I don't think so. Do you remember when we first encountered Gabra? It came out of nowhere, bursting up from under the glacial seabed of ice. Ah, I get what the president is trying to say. Exactly, Gabra has always taken advantage of its ability to mobilize undetected beneath the glacial sea, from what I've seen in its movements. This is a far cry from its usual patterns. Whatever did this was showing off. It's not in line for Gabra's previous behavior. Like it was putting its strength on display. It could be something even worse than Gabra. Another prophet? Nothing is confirmed yet. We've been floundering without leads ever since we lost track of Gabra. But it seems it is time for us to take action. Let's follow the trail. And pause our efforts to find Gabra? I see, if this is connected to another prophet, as Toki and I suspected, then Gabra is likely somewhere along this path as well. And those children have been weighing on my mind. Do you mean... the three engineers we encountered, Ain, Soph, and O'Hare. Oh? What about them? They were the first ones to actually attempt to communicate with us. Their appearance here could hardly be a mere coincidence. Alright, Sensei, I agree. Amy and Toki will begin tracking down the... What are you talking about, President? You have to come too. Ah, yes, and Sensei should come. Huh? Me too. And me? Of course. Who knows how far this trail will take us? Walking will be inefficient. We'll have a helicopter in the operation room. We should use that. Yes, efficiency is important. I'll say that again since it's important. Efficiency is really important. Do you realize you're asking me, a delicate, weak, frail, and fragile beauty, to fly through the harsh environment of the glacial sea? It's fine, President. You are much stronger than you think. I guarantee it. That's right. President Himari, to be more precise, you are like a red panda, raising its little arms, trying to block a path. Does that mean I'm strong or weak? It's best to move as a group from now on. I can hardly argue with Sensei. Understood. Amy, Toki, please return and we will commence our investigation of a new clue. You're strangely excited about this, Sensei. Of course. Who wouldn't like to see giant mechs run around, destroying and have a battle with each other? Because I would love that. Well, the elder sister, Malkoth. Well, connect this part with this, and we'll have the Cinderella over there and cross again. If my calculations are correct. Eh? Ain, there you are. Are you messing with the machines again? Yeah. Yeah, a shock. What'd I do? Soph, you scared me. I'm sorry for screaming. Scared? What are you getting scared for? It's only you, me, and O'Here here. O'Here, me, and you. No outsiders allowed. What? But I was really focused and you spoke to me suddenly. I couldn't help it. Alright. I'm sorry, okay? Whoa. Anyways, what's this massive machine for? This child? Well, where do I start? I don't need all the dirty details. Just give me the rundown. Ah, yes. I've utilized the maximum number of cogs connected to the proper axles, added more supporting cylinders, and hooked it up to the power system. You interweave and knit together the maximum number of parts and have the most biggest ever machine calculator. Another one? But the specs are astronomical. Compared to the previous editions, it can memorize 10,050 digit numbers. Can't you do that with basic old calculator? Those ones can fit in your pocket. This is just a factory-sized version of that. Everyone has their hobbies. I didn't mean to. You know, now that I'm taking another look, it's super impressive. Yep, yeah. The way you control this gigantic thing with just one lever, how efficient. Don't you think so? I really like stuff like this. Stuff like that. Stuff like what? Uniform massive devices carrying out your rules impeccably? Yes, rules are very good, and having a clear input and output. And yes, it's better if it's a big hard device. And if it can move forever without outside help, there's nothing better in the whole world. Wait, perpetual motion machines are only hypothetical. And Ain, you can't call this thing big and hard. Is that so? Why is that soft? Well, that's... Yes. That's because among the humans, their expressions of vulgarity. That's what you're saying. Yes, Soph? Yeah, bye. Soph is a bratty, horny little student. I need to correct this one. She needs correction. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, here? While I could not assertion the reason, I learned in my research of Kirito's social protocol that this expression causes humans an embarrassment of some sort. But this begs the question, why is Soph so proficient in human idioms? Now that you mention it, see, Ain is curious too. Hurry, confess. Oh here, drop it. If we don't... Today's topic, how did Soph come to learn human expressions? My first theory, Soph is a stalker who finds pleasure in observing inferior races, such as humans. She enjoys their contradictory manner, the way they often convolute their goals by unnecessary fretting over morals and processes. Oh, here's cute. Yeah, she is. She does this despite the fact that it is absolutely a divergence from the objective we should be investigating. We will find out here and now while Soph's logic circuits are overloaded. The end goal is to observe Soph's expression of embarrassment. Absolute smugger? Yep. Enough! Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Are you alright, oh here? You reap what you sow. Stop indulging yourself with useless yammering and focus on deciphering the commandment. We need to hasten and prove their existence before the completion of the altar. The commandment? But I finished it. Already? Yes, the data we gathered during the battle with Abi Eshu was an immense boon. What other reasons would I have to interact with you if not about the commandments? My. This is what they call an inflated ego, Soph. You should have disclosed that information to begin with. No violence. This is so cute. Oh. Uh-oh. This is the commandment of the nameless gods. At last, with this in hand, we can finally reproduce the sublime before the sublime. To be honest, I really thought this was nothing more than a long-lost myth. Not so long or lost, it's written in the Master's records. Yes, the Master declared, prove my being to the far reaches of the land. But variables out of anyone's control brought about the tragedy. Oh, right, the flood. Sin will proliferate the land, and all plans born of that mind shall be wicked. Water will purify all. Well, it's what one would call an unfortunate result. That's why we had to look for new leads, a different direction. And that's what led us here, but... What's wrong, Ain? What thought plagues you? Even if it was in pursuit of truth and proof of the Master's existence, was it truly necessary to rely on abandoned power? I mean, I didn't mean to rebel against the Master's teachings. What brings about this curiosity? We are faultless, as we were created flawless. Therefore, anything we do is also without fault. Well, the intention behind Ain's actions, Ain's questions do not escape me entirely. We are the embodiment of perfection, so why do we need to change? To find ways to improve our functions? That's it. That's why I think we... Now. That's where you're wrong, Ain. Rewire your logic circuits in this fashion. As we, as perfect beings, are merely utilizing the tool, the nameless god's powers. It was, in fact, a verification of our perfection. Is that how it is? That's right. Who else could wield such a power besides us, the perfect creations? And once we perfectly implement our plan, the fragments of this land will be converted into our source. If you really think about it, they give themselves fancy names like nameless gods, but they're just old, ancient fossils at this point. They're nothing but fuel to us, like the fossil fuels that humans love so much. There's not one singular thing wrong about the siphoning power from beings manifested from past legacies. What? Huh? What's with the strange looks? I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that fossil fuel analogy. Worry not, Ain. Consider it a strange human quirk that only Soph can truly comprehend. I myself cannot comprehend Soph's curious infatuation with inferior beings. Curiosity is too strong of a description. That's our territory, right? We're going to rule over them. And it's more like livestock? Yes, exactly. Just as livestock know the ins and outs of their own livestock. What is this? Livestock? Probably another strange and trivial concept that only Soph knows. Get away from her, Ain. Leave Soph and her peculiarities here, and we shall test the new computer device you've developed. Now they're fighting over her. You get away. You're a bad influence on Ain. False. You are the epitome of an influence that is negative. Whoa, wait, Soph, over here, don't fight. Huh? This is a message from Gebura. From darling Gebura? I must check immediately. It's suggesting an operation, all on its own, and to have its limits released? No, our Gebura can't handle this much strain. Let's hear it out for now. Gebura's original mission was to identify and eradicate any enemy within the Glacial Sea. It seeks to complete its directive. I can sympathize. Wonderful, wonderful. A revenge match of sorts. Well, darling Gibber is our little hothead, but still. There's more. Although unlikely, in the event that Gabber is defeated, it requests that the enemies be lured to that place. Plan B, you say? Fascinating. My. An issue of differing import. Well, it looks fun, so let us comply. You sure? Not that I'll have an opinion one way or another. I object. If it's that place, then our darling Gibber's intention... Yes, it isn't ready to function at 100% capacity, but the plan itself, you can't help but approve of. As she says, its strength is on par with the plan's demands. Force the enemy to fight until they find themselves teetering at their limits. Terrain advantage is on our side as well. But how do we know the plan will work? If something happens to our baby? What are these festering doubts, Ain? In that event, you need to simply step in. You're right. I really have to clear my head then. Oh? If that happens, then Ain will rise to the occasion with excitement. Hehe. Then we'll all agree now. Do we agree to agree to Gibber's plan? I say yes. Yes, we must allow them to grow. Respect their autonomy. The prophets have only just opened their eyes after all. Alright, if Sofino here thinks so, then more importantly, if our darling Gibber wishes, I'll do my utmost to prove that we can employ the nameless god's power in ways before unimaginable. Bruh. Holy fucking yap sesh. That was an actual yap sesh. Jeez. Whoa. We've been following the trail deeper into the Glacial Sea for a considerable time now, but there's nothing of significant note. Let's pause to organize our data and reevaluate our goals. Please pull up the video, Amy. Yes, President. Huh? Our actions can be categorized in 3 main stages. We battled Gebra, found this clue, and now we're tracking it. At the core of our investigation, we were unable to determine Gebra's intentions here. Hasn't it always been difficult to figure out the Prophet's motives? Of course, there were exceptions of Chesed, that was a munitions factory, and Kather, that was guarding the ruined submerged district. Hold on. There we go, fixed it. Jeez. And during that, we encountered 3 strange children who claimed to be engineers and followers of Decagrammaton. They attacked us. That's all correct. However, what is truly interesting to me was their intention of the nameless god's powers. To be exact, they called it the forbidden technology. Yes, they realized immediately that it was the same power used on my weapon, Abi Eshua. And so I came to the conclusion that there is no direct connection between Decagrammaton and the nameless gods. I'd originally summarized that there had been some sort of relation between the two, but I was incorrect. There was too many unanswered questions. I do not know why they called us here, but it seems our presence here was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke of. Whether they needed all of us or just a specific individual, and why, I still don't know. Maybe it was the nameless precinct god's technology in the Abiesh that they were after. Or even the Shittim chest. There's still many unknowns around the General Student Council President's last gift to Shale. It could be the... Okay. That's what we know. The rest is my hypothesis. But if the reason those children, the engineers, who introduced themselves as Ain, Sofin O'Here, called us to the Glacial Sea was to complete this elder sister, then we can predict that the information that they needed the most was data from Abieshu. Yes, that appears accurate. The data. It was a simple superstition, Sensei. They were already aware of the nameless god's powers, so upon learning of such a power, that would be a natural next step. It would be to acquire and validate data, and confirm it can be used in their advantage. They fought us in order to gather data on the Abiyush. The real purpose behind that fight. Correct, it was all part of their strategy. Although I'm still unclear on just what their strategy or motive was, as Caveat. This is all speculations we've been having trouble finding any sort of evidence for. However, it would align with why Gebbera was refusing to meet us on the battlefield. And on top of everything, we've encountered a new prophet. To have left such a conspicuous flail, they must have had some purpose in the glacial sea, right? That's likely the case. I'm curious about its appearance. Me as well, perhaps more than anyone, but then again, we're left with no clues. The original thing I can deduce based on the trail we saw is that it is unimaginably large. I suppose it would also surmise that it's capable of moving alone for extended periods of time. The nameless god's power is Gebbera, the engineers of Decagrammaton, and the unknown prophet's motives. We'll see it out like this was ominous. Just what are they after? There must be an answer hiding just beneath the surface. But it's red already. What the fuck? What's this attack all of a sudden? Anti-aircraft fire. We're under fire. We should land, President. There are hostiles in the air as well. Your order, Sensei. Emergency landing. Yeah, emergency landing time. Because holy fuck. Not expecting this, huh? Yes, commencing emergency landing. What? We're surrounded. I'll break through Toki. Yes, I shall make quick work of them. Well, mech battle. Oh, there they go. And there's more of them. Wonderful. There's so many of them. They are very persistent. Is this attack also with the intent to collect data? No, this... It's as if the trail we are following led us directly to this force of Decagrammaton troops. Was this all a trap, or... Oh? Huh? The enemy forces are suddenly retreating. Oh? Well, in the ideal case, they will have recognized their inferiority and planned a strategic escape. However, this does not appear to be that. This is... Could it be? It's Gebbera. President, entity approaching from 15 meters below. This is where you've been, Gebbera. Toki does not seem excited. She seems worried. Oh boy. It's fine, Mika. It's fine, Toki. We'll be fine. Everything will be alright. How much? Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm skipping that. Skip battle. So I'm pretty sure we're meant to lose that battle, right? It's an intentional battle that we're meant to lose. Reunion? So reunion is number 4 to 12. Okay. Is it not significantly stronger? Gebbera is not the same as before. This is beyond a power boost. It's a fundamental change in how it functions. For now, we should try to escape and regroup. Yeah. Gebbera, it's approaching. I'll stall the enemy while I do. So, that is a no good habit of yours, Toki. Eh? Can we even land the helicopter right now? Then at the very least, Sensei, mobilize Amos unit. Eh? Huh? Eh? Is that? Eh? What?
Rio?
Exchanging pleasantries in this situation isn't logical. So let's skip them this time.
Rio? Seminar? What? You?
Rio! Please focus on the enemy in front of you, Sensei. You too, Himari. I'm here to provide support and a way to deal with the fifth prophet, Gebura. Fine. Only because we have no other choice. Thank you. Aww. Poor Himari does not want to deal with Rio whatsoever. There we go. I don't think this battle's supposed to last. I don't know. Did I skip this battle? Yeah, let me skip this battle because that would take me way too long. Alright, thank you, game. It's slowing down, Toki. Yes, Miss Rio, commencing attack. Well. Oh, damn. An effective hit, although we appear to have let it get away. A tactical retreat. A shame that it escaped yet again. Oh. Fact, the retreat is to our advantage. We require time to assess and reorganize. Gebura's signal lost. It moves very efficiently. Oh well. Uh-oh. Himari's gonna be angry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Mr. Rio. That was an efficient entrance in many ways. Excellent timing. But are you okay, President Himari? I have absolutely no idea why you feel the need to check up on me, but I am fine. I don't feel jealous in any way, shape, or form that a certain somebody came in on a trail of blazing glory and stole the spotlight, because I am a benevolent and generous and kind. Do you understand, Amy? Yes, I understand that you are the president, that the president is sulking. Oh, you slander as effortlessly as you breathe. Let's begin with the most superficial greeting I can muster. It's nice to see you again, Rio. How have you been? She don't want to answer. Did you not hear me say that we'll begin with a superficial greeting? You can start with a simple hello, Rio. Yes, understood. Hello, it's nice to see you. How have you been? Yes, I sincerely return the sentiment, Miss Rio. Have you been sleeping well? I hope you're not staying up all night and sleeping in until afternoon. Managing your circadian rhythm is the only thing that's housekeeping robots cannot assist you with. That has been... I'm trying. I believe I can visualize what Miss Rio and Toki's life together was like. Damn. Should we inch our way to the point now? To begin, you haven't returned to Millennium all this time. Where have you been hiding out? Furthermore, a certain seminar treasurer has quite a bit to say to you. I also simply cannot look past your dramatic reveal at such a crucial moment at that. Surely you weren't thinking, I need to do something to justify my return. I can't show my face again unless I have something to offer. I was tracking down every clue I could find to the nameless god's powers. The nameless god's powers? Yes, it didn't simply disappear after it manifested on that day. There were traces of it left all over Kivatos. I wasn't expecting to run into you during my investigation. Your investigation into the nameless god's powers led her to Decagrammaton's Preyfoots. I'm still doing my utmost to prepare for and prevent the unknown phenomenon that could devastate Kivatos. That hasn't changed, not since I first established the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'm not charismatic or very skilled at social interaction, so I wanted to do what I'm able to do. It was how I hoped to find redemption. Fine, I can accept that. However, you simply offloaded these responsibilities for the Super Phenomenon Task Force on me and disappeared. You put me in a position where I couldn't refuse. Despite your dislike of me, I knew you would follow through. From a certain perspective, that could be seen as a threat. Now, let's not fight. We would be in trouble if Rio didn't come. Yes, even I acknowledge that. In fact, even outside of this incident, we all owe you a debt in one form or another. What I was really trying to say was stop waffling with useless things like redemptions or justifications and just come back to Millennium. Huh? What was that? Did you say something? Forget it. However, the Super Phenomenon Task Force ended up fulfilling its role exactly as intended, Miss Rio. Yes, and I, excellent agent and perfect maid, also played my role perfectly. Toki aside, as the founder of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, how do you feel? I'm still figuring that out. I thought you would answer like that. What can I say for certain that the events occurred here are significant and the ripples will spread far throughout Kivatos. To summarize, you know things that we don't, and I'm sure that along the way we'll gather data that you haven't. So here's my proposal, an exchange of information. That is the logical conclusion. Shall we undertake that endeavor as we continue our pursuit of Gebura? I accept those terms, Amy. Do you know the direction of Gebura retreated to? Affirmative, I remember. What are we waiting for? Let's move out, Sensei. Alright, time to go hunting for giant Gebura. Yes. Variable time. Woo! Mm-hmm. The alarm's going off? Another message from Gebura. Oh. Darling Gebura lost? Ho ho, I see. Shall we commence plan B? No objections here. We'll respect Gebura's wishes to the very end. So we have to draw them to that place? Gebura sure worked hard to lure the enemies in that right direction, though. That's our Gebura. Meticulous, diligent, not to mention hot-headed. Let us analyze the logs. Oh dear, an unexpected variable. The name, am I reading this right? Tsukatsuki Rio? Rio? Annoying. An annoying opponent. Ugh, perhaps we should have anticipated this. Alright. But why now? Another useless line of questioning. After all, she was the first one to notice the Master's presence and the first one with the audacity to investigate its traces. Regardless, we need to prepare a method to handle this variable. Even factoring her in, if we consider where they're being lured and what we have prepared, here's the question. A variable has factored itself into the equation that we cannot simply ignore. Do we still proceed with our previous methodology? What do you think we should do, Soph? Decisions. We have to be decisive. Yes, yeah, we'll proceed with the plan using the same methodology. As expected. In fact, I suspected as such. Are you sure? This is Tsukasi Rio. Yes, yeah. I acknowledge that she's a formidable foe, but on the other hand, that kid is just as formidable, don't you think, Ain? Huh? What do I think? Our kids are invincible, right? Yes, you're correct. That baby is invincible. Regardless, one step into that place and Rio will be rendered utterly useless. Yes. Since Rio is only here wirelessly. Absolutely correct. Lastly, we need to correctly evaluate just what level of threat this new variable poses. Rio, one with the audacity to grasp at forbidden technology, which lies well beyond her station. I knew her data. Additionally, she founded the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which dared to meddle with the Master's operations. I suppose Himari was at the helm of that sabotage, however. She obstructed her location and operated from the dark shadows until now. What would cause her to suddenly reveal herself? For her to suddenly step into the front lines. Right. For one reason or another, she was waiting for that teacher of theirs to join. What? She was waiting for us again? Man. Rio, really Rio. Uh-huh. This, that, all of it is soft, speedily speculation. Shut it, you. Anyways, whether Rio is as dangerous a variable as Sensei, or simply one we can write out of the equation, we'll have to see. The conclusion Soph has come to then. You intend to evaluate the significance of the new variable alongside the utter decimation of all other enemies using the child? Do I need to say it again? But is that really alright? If they encounter that child, even those people would surely die. Yes, an issue of great complication. We have yet to harm a human, have held no desire to do so, never even thought of it. If honesty were to compel me, I'd admit that even I feel. Ain, Soph, my thoughts are that this burden is one we must carry. Huh? I speak truly, do I not? In luring the humans out of the glacial sea, we have already pronounced our resolve in that regard. Did we not already tell them, please die? Wasn't that just for dramatic effect? Ah, yes, yeah, I thought that was the case as well. Listen, both of you, strengthen your spirit for the sake of our elder sister. But, I know, Ain, I know, we never planned, our ultimate goal was to avoid the solution to the equation, but who came to our turf first? Sensei and the other humans invaded without permission, I might add. What? Hold on, give me a second. I need to use the restroom. Alright, back. Told you I didn't take that long. Yes, I understand. I must strengthen my resolve so I don't fall behind. Wah. Yes, all will be as it should be. Yes. Although, making such a statement is the very epitome of irresponsibility. What? Oh, here! Apologies. Truly, Ain exhibits such a wide array of responses. The temptation to experiment with different variables is simply too strong. Oh-ho? I was sorely tempted to experiment with your logic circuit's durability as well. Care to be my test subject? Damn. Rather than you being the one to conduct such an intriguing experiment. Ow! Enough violence! Oh. Soft, it's fine. You don't have to. Damn. As I stated previously, I've been investigating the traces of the nameless gods, powers left behind. And in that process, I unexpectedly encountered Gabra, the fifth prophet of Decagrammaton. Does that create a connection to the trail we found at the Glacial Sea? But we've been unable to draw a line from Decagrammaton and the nameless gods, at least until now. That is correct, Amy. I'm sure there are some truths to be uncovered in that alone. For now, we'll review what we're absolutely certain is fact. I've also gathered information on the other prophet that inhabits the Glacial Sea. It appears to be mining resources here. Mining resources? I suspect this prophet has taken the form of a ship of some kind. An icebreaker or a tactical ship. I see, that hypothesis would align with all the traces that we've discovered. The Glacial Sea, very few humans travel here, but it's known to have a wealth of resources. Knowing that, we can surmise that Gebra's role is here to patrol the nearby terrain for potential enemies, and act as a guard for the other prophet. That actually does make sense. Can you find out the identities of the ship-shaped prophet? Not as of yet. It strangely emits almost no readable signals. I've attempted to take pictures of the scenes as an AMS I converted into a high-speed Renaissance aircraft, but there's only so much that can be done while avoiding detection. Mashiro, you're back already? Huh? I see. We'll incorporate your data into the hypothesis we've been developing. What hypothesis is that? Based on our observations, the Decagrammaton engineers are not only aware of the Nameless God's powers, but also have likely acquired it. Yes, it seems like a likely conclusion. We realized during our battle that the engineers were recording data from Toki's Abi Eshua. We can only conclude that it was to validate whatever data they have collected of the Nameless God's powers. On top of that, according to your information, there was another prophet, shaped like a ship, mining resources in the Glacial Sea. And as it left the area, it left a massive trail behind. Which begs the question, what kind of question? We've more or less determined Gebra's purpose, patrolling and data collection. But for what reason is this mysterious prophet mining resources? Do you think it has a different motive than Gebra? Most likely. It most likely has a different motivation of what it's gonna do. Most likely mining materials for the 3 girls anyways, so they might be doing something that has to do with the elder sister anyways. I believe so. Though that's just my belief, again, this is all speculation and hypothesis. We'll only find answers on the field, at the end of the trail we've been tracking. According to my calculations, there is a high likelihood that the ship prophet is waiting there. Wait, I have a report. While we've been speaking, it seems the terrain below us has changed. I'll decrease our altitude. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of the turbulence. What? 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 What happened? Oh, what the fuck? What happened here? Why is he Mari mad? What's wrong, President? What is this? I'd foolishly believe we had escaped the clutches of the Glacial Sea only to enter a frozen tundra. There's nothing warm about a tundra. I can't take off my insulated suit. It's difficult to move. Yes, it's cold. I like it. Whoa. What? Maybe it's a teeny tiny better than the Glacial Sea. I don't want a teeny tiny bit. I would like for the fundamental problem to be solved. However, it is warmer here. On the average, the temperature has risen about 3 degrees Celsius. In fact, the sea will not freeze as easily here. I would like you to empathize that there is no sea here. On to more important matters, I've identified something strange. Oh? What is that? It appears to be a trace left behind by something capable of moving. From a certain perspective, it is actually quite normal. We came this far following a wisp of a trace, so why should we not continue to follow a trace? But this one is, well, it looked like a giant pit, perfectly spaced out. Does a ship leave behind such traces? I know this sounds ridiculous, but yes, I don't quite know how to say it. However, as Sensei said, it appears to be something like the footprints of a huge monster? The way you say aloud with everyone else is afraid to is quite commendable at times. Are modern ships capable of walking? I don't believe so. No. Do you hear yourself? Ships cannot walk. What purpose would it serve to attach legs to a ship? There's no one in existence who operates with such irrationality and inefficiency. But you enjoy irrational and inefficient things, President. Things like astrology, numerology, and you simply cannot understand my genius, Amy. Astrology is one giant science combining the studies of many different disciples, including celestial statistics, events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics. But giant monsters are a realm that cannot be explained by science. A complete figment of imagination. There's no way they can exist. Come on now, Amy. You say that now. But how do we approach this? We have been unable to acquire any other leads. It would be inefficient to simply turn back now. I think so too. Thanks for the summary, Toki. Thank you, Sensei. And while you're at it, they say compliments make the world go round. I am not the world, but I am Asuma Toki. What did you do, Sensei? Toki is saying weird things again. So it's my fault, is it? I've taken stock of the situation. Please alert on any updates, Rio. Understood. Can you stand guard, Toki? We need to be prepared for any possible threats. Understood, President Himari. Whoa. Back into the mech suits. Yes. Flame. Whoa. Flame. What episode are we on? Flame. Number 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 episodes until we're caught up. Okay, Flame it is. Let me go get some water real quick. I need to refill my water bottle. Alright, I've refilled my water bottle. We're good. Volcano. Uh-oh. That volcano's on fire. Warmth. Too hot. I think it's just right. No, Amy, it is still slightly cold, and as always, you are slightly strange. Humans are designed to live in these kinds of... No, in temperatures much warmer than this. The cold was nice and refreshing. This is too hot. This is beyond my threshold. I'll remove my clothing now, Sensei. Huh? Wait. No. Contain yourself. Please. No. Not right now, please. But why? Humans naturally find cold more tolerable than heat. You can even suffer from heat stroke with sudden exposure. We're not equipped to endure heat strokes. Some symptoms include the following: fainting, convulsion, low blood pressure, dehydration, and even death. To make matters worse, it's difficult to determine the cause of death when people die of heat stroke. In conclusion, it's inhumane to treat this inhumane treatment to continue this operation and force me to endure this extreme heat. You are very well versed in these symptoms. But please, just a bit more. We're sorry for causing you trouble, Sensei. Okay. Hold on. Let me just eat this thing to keep myself fine for a while. Huh? You feel honored to receive an apology from me? That's a given. After all, who else can empathize empathize so perfectly with others? And console them besides me, besides a delicate, fragile, genius hacker. A kind and benevolent president, an omnipotent and omniscient beauty. This simple task comes as easy as breathing to me. Yes, a simple task. I said it twice, to empathize how simple it is for me. Okay. Yes, of course. Yes, absolutely, of course. You're right, Himari. Your expression and your words are incredibly contradictory. Damn. The trail ends here. I'll scout ahead, however. The expected terrain has changed, thus so has the situation. Furthermore... Oh. There are many machines currently in operation. Yes, digging, drilling, transporting, demolishing. They're very busy. That's a drilling machine, isn't it? Drilling? Is it primarily used to acquire resources? Yes. Then they are mining for something here. Various ores tends to be formed in volcanic regions. For example, volcanoes make copper ore, and you can mine a significant amount of sulfur near an active volcano, but... Oh, Rio's cutting out. Uh-oh. Rio! Oh. President? A communication jam. Toki? Yes, President Himari, I've confirmed the powerful jamming signal broadcasting throughout the entire region. In addition... What? What happened? Abiyush seems to be affected as well. The signal jamming operates by overloading electronics. No concern in my experience, hitting technology very hard usually works. Amy? Oh. Bruh. It did not work. Particular. Maybe the angle was wrong. No, I don't think that was the problem. Is that so? Due to a lack of options, I'll reduce output to regular mode. I can store Ebrish in the temporary trailer Miss Mirio created in the AMAS. Negative. The jamming signal is also interfered with the trailer's functions, and the only other avenue is to manually dismantle Amy-ish. I can assist. Thank you, Amy. Damn. Wait, any equipment that's still running? Yes, I can utilize any of the online devices to reverse jamming signal. It's strong enough that it should be possible. I found it. The signal is coming from that direction. Whoa. Where is it? Is that a radar base? A strange facility of sorts. It may be made to transport the signal jamming. No matter what it is, we need to find a way to resolve the jamming situation immediately. For what reason? Losing Abi-Eush as a combat tool is a huge blow to our forces. Furthermore, and I am absolutely loath to admit this, what? But without Ryo's Amas units and navigation, remaining here is risky at best. This is purely about the utility of the tools available to us. Do you understand, do you? She just can't be honest with herself when it comes to Miss Ryo. Understood, Amy. Your expression is as follows. Hold on. President Himari cannot be honest with herself when it comes to Miss Ryo. Can you read my mind? No, I was simply talking. I figured as much. For now, let's go that way. Yes, let's do it, Sensei. The situation and circumstances all points us towards that direction. Follow me. Mikavo Sensei, President, everybody. Time to battle. I'll be fine, to be honest. I don't really need to do anything. Mika's so powerful, goddamn. There we go. Boom, one shot you. That, my friends, is easy. Okay. Ah. Hold on. Break through the enemy defenses, please, Toki. Yes, you all can stay back. Mate. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Facility destroyed. Success. We've cut off the jamming signal. Is everyone okay? My signal just came back online.
I would have been sorely disappointed if I hadn't. Well, for now, I suppose I'll say it's a relief. Yes, I've regained control over the Amas as well. I also have access to Rio's trailer. A job well done. Where are you currently? The facility responsible for jamming signal. We moved to this location when we realized what had happened. However, after the eradication of the first building, we discovered another massive one behind it. Never mind. Something like this existing on land, but the glacial sea? Something of this scale. Could it be? Have you realized something, Rio? Nothing I can assert with absolute certainty. There is one thing I can say. The amount of resources being mined in this region, it far exceeds the mining done by the Prophet I've been researching out of the glacial sea. No one would put this much of their workforce into mining for no reason. There must be a specific need for these resources. But this begs the question, what could they possibly need this much materials for? Could those children at Decagrammaton? Could they truly be planning on building a new kingdom? Oh, what should we do now, Sensei? Let's explore the facility. Yeah, explore the facility. Isn't that pretty dangerous? Our odds have improved, and we have Miss Rio back. Yes, the mission is to track down the Prophet and explore the terrain. If any new forces appear again, I can defeat them once more. I am the strongest maid and secret agent. That evokes an ominous feeling of sorts. Regardless, I second the motion. Someone went through the trouble of building a facility like this in an abandoned tundra. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Northern Bike Repair. We're just reading the story for Decagrammaton. That in and of itself, it is worth investigating. As Rio mentioned, there's some bubbling underneath it all that we have yet to bring to the surface. Affirmative. The president responded as expected. Yes, I've said before, President Himari has such a side. There's been a growing numbers of conspiracy theories about me lately. It's Random. Oh, hello, Random. How you doing? Don't mind the user. Alright. Anyways, tread carefully, everyone. Ugh, we're getting closer and closer to catching up. And then I'll be able to catch up with chapter 3. Oh, soon enough. Episode 7. What, 5 more episodes? Yeah, right? Because 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 more episodes. Yeah. This is... Whoa, what the hell? A destroyed facility. Okay. We may have deployed too much gunpowder. The shockwave shattered everything. I merely followed the teachings passed down from my upperclassmen. One particular person's proverb was, there's no such thing as too much gunpowder. Was that Neru? Oh, Akane. Okay. I know exactly whose proverb that was. Oh, you're doing good. That's nice. That's nice to hear. I haven't detected any movement from enemy troops. You're clear to move forward. Let's go forward. I'm getting more and more intrigued. I'm registering sounds of machinery operating. A conveyor belt? Yes. After refining the mined resources, it would seem that they are transported them. Yes. After refining the mined resources, it would seem they are transporting them elsewhere. I would surmise this as a processing factory. On a massive scale, it's akin to a large steel mill. How's it with you? I'm doing fine, to be honest, man. I'll probably be streaming again later for a repo session later at 9 p.m. my time, 9 p.m. EST. So I gotta prepare for that later. I also gotta eat soon because I have not eaten yet. It's been almost 5 hours. A mysterious trail drilling machines, a signal jamming facility and processing factory. Operations of this scale would have been happening in this region without a single person noticing. Nefarious schemes play out this way more often. I think once I've caught up with the story for this, to like 10 for me, yeah. I'll probably be streaming it on either Twitch or YouTube, depending on
Which one might be doing better? I'm not sure. I have not checked yet. But yeah, I'm just probably gonna keep playing the story until I'm caught up, and then I'll probably go and eat something and then come back later at 9 p.m. The radar site is down. We spotted the enemy at the entrance of the second facility. Now then, shall we get started? Getting started means forcing them deeper towards that place. I can do it. A rudimentary tactic. Lure them into the clutches and eradicate them as they dance in the palm of our hand. Why not both? Repo uses a lot of resources. Sadly. Troop deployment complete. Now Ain, fulfill your role. Yes, it's slightly beyond my comprehension, but this is how one hunts down prey animals, like rabbits and deer, from the base of the mountain to its apex. I've learned this from Soph. Other way around. Huh? Really? Not again. How does Soph know? We never actually even encountered something like a rabbit or a deer. Yeah, Repo uses a lot of resources, especially VRAM on my GPU, so it's just like I can only use one at a time. Unless I use my laptop to stream from Twitch to YouTube. That it would be kind of funky that way though. What is this? This cannot be. A massive force of enemy troops preparing to engage you? Oh, we have to fight. Oh my, that's a lot of... Oh god, that's a lot. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Decagrammaton forces. This is incomparable to our previous battles. What is our next move, President? Currently I'm running a 3070. I plan on upgrading to a 3090 pretty soon. I just need to get the proper power cord for it, because sadly I don't have. Yeah, I plan on swapping to a 3090 pretty soon, so I can have the VRAM for it. Decagrammaton forces. This is comparable to our previous battles. What is our next move, President? I shall prepare for battle. Stand down, Toki. Amy's assessment's correct. Even if you can't, even you can't hope to take down an enemy force of that size. Furthermore, aviation is designed to function in narrow indoor terrain. Ah, understood, Miss Rio. Is there no escape room we can use? Just hold on. I'm looking. Their forces is changing in a single direction. It's blocked off the entrance you came through. There's only one clear path deeper into the facility if you follow it. All the way down. There's an exit at the back. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. Check McSneed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. There's only one clear path deeper into the facility. If you follow it all the way down, there's an exit at the back. So the only route available to us is beyond the conveyor belt, to which wherever the processed resources are being sent. There's no knowing what lies on the other side, but I would argue that taking the path would be more efficient than facing the full force of the enemy troops behind us. That's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. So I guess we're just forced to run for now. Oh no. In conclusion, I would agree with Miss Rio's suggestion. I can prepare for more for combat. She said no, there are no times to fight. That time is not right now. Understood. I'll clear the way. Whoa. And she's already gone for battle. Damn. Welp. This has all the markings of a trap. I can't fall prey to these negative thoughts. With both Sensei and Himari here, we can push through with this. We can push through this. Yeah. Okay. Since we're gonna be... Okay, so we are going to need Hanako. Hanako. The Kodoko. The Hanako. The Koki Hanako. Okay. So heavy is resistance sonic. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to use heavy units. Okay. Momoi. Barapapapa. Oshino. No. Atsuko. Oshino? Atsuko? Akane? What do you do, Akane? Okay. Hold on. Subaki to attract. Ugh. Revolutionary charge. And and Tsurugi. This'll be fine. This is a fine team that will make me win. Hopefully. Yeah, we're just running through them now. Okay. Perfect. I use this to go faster. Much faster. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. Boom. That was really, really easy. Well, there they go. Ah, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. That's a real lot of them. Oh boy. Victory! Yay! To be continued. Chokma. Chokma nuts in your mouth. Yeah! Alright, more robots. And they're gone. I've located the exit. Hurry, Sensei, President Himari. It's locked. I'm forcing my way through. Excuse me. What? Okay. Interesting. That's one way to break the— what the hell? It is smoky. Huh? Oh boy. This is— you mean to say this inside? We're now inside the volcano we saw earlier? The path led us to the heart of the volcano. This is really it? Real? It was the most logical decision at the time. At least there are no enemies here. I think there's one, isn't it? Volcano, high temperature area, and climbing. The heat is unbearable. Now, how are you gonna fix this, Sensei? Take responsibility. You're better dressed than your usual outfit, at least. I suppose. I'm melting away. Oh. Well. There goes Amy. And now, okay, phew. We may have ended up inside a volcano, but at least we can catch our breath. Let's go back to the helicopter and AC right now. Our state of the our helicopter is not your refrigerator. She's gonna lose her mind at this point. Jeez. Toki Toki. The further we proceed, the more drilling rigs there are. This mountain was likely the core target of their mining operations. The glacial sea, the tundra, and the volcano. Just what are they planning on doing with this wealth of resources? Is it for Chested's munition factory? No, if that were the case. Amy, you look unwell. Will you be okay? She is not good right now, man. She's having a goddamn heat stroke now. No, I truly am at my limit. If I don't make it, please, leave a scoop. No, leave a whole bucket of ice cream in memory of me on my grave. Given the context, that sounds alarmingly not like a joke. However, the enemy seems to have stopped their pursuit. As hot as it may be, we could recollect ourselves here for a moment. They stopped? Yes, I'm scouting the area with drones and AMS, but I've detected no enemy troops in the area. On the surface, that's a relief. Underneath, it's an ominous statement. How so? How would the enemy, who severely outnumber us, not press their advantage? Only deterred would be something of a greater threat. Or something they shouldn't approach. Ding ding ding, the answer is in fact both. Oh. Oh no. That voice. That voice. It's the three engineers. You somehow managed to reach, intrude on this place. It's a shame. It'll be all for nothing, isn't it? Yes. Congratulations are in order. However, are they not? Quite a feat they have achieved. It doesn't matter because it's all over now. Hehehe, I said it. I did it. Have you been watching us? Of course, ever since you set foot on the tundra. Did you think you could scuffle through with our troops and still escape our attention? Oh my, oh dear. Do humans really require such glaring facts to be explained to them? Disappointed cannot accurately express the feelings running through my circuits. I suppose it's to be expected. From here, it's all over. From here, right now. Yeah. Like Ain said, let's get this over with. Of course, if you choose to surrender, I cannot fathom a reason to not accept. Do we call this mercy? A sense of pity? You can't expect us to surrender without knowing the situation. Is it okay to tell them? The details we cannot, but there are things we could reveal to the humans, right, Soph? Why not? We intend to build a new foundation for this world, create everything anew, if you truly think about it. We're doing it for you. To put it simply, we will present the perfect model, the correct answer. Yes. Now, listen closely. This next matter is one of great importance. Allow me to explain it in terms you understand. It is not the bane of human existence to agonize over the right and wrong decisions, whether the path you tread is the optimal choice. You will graciously grant each and every one of you mercy. You'll never again have another worry. Okay. Normally, O'Here's just yapping, but that was just the master's very reason for existence. Oh my, have you been watching too many science fiction movies? What a third-rate villain line. And a waste of time, not even worth listening to if you believe in your message. You shouldn't feel the need to hide things. That is correct. I have been told that nothing can be good for all, and creating something anew is not worthwhile. You're right. You're going too far. I'm starting to get a little angry. It's of no concern. This outline was still within the range of our predictions, was it not? Oh, Rio! The Decagrammaton engineers I've been hearing about. Rio. The new variable. You've arrived. So why did this variably finally make her appearance? No? Another useless question. The first to notice the master's presence. The audacious one who follows its trail. You have not resurfaced since the day the Kivito sky almost fell. And like that, you should have remained put in the shadows where you belong. I can acknowledge the sentiment. Your perception of me of yours is to keep after all. However, you've gathered the more data on me than I expected. The engineers prepare for any and all possibilities because we're the engineers. Okay, sure. That's why Chokuma will return everything how it should be. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good whatsoever. It's really bad. That's not good. Uh-oh. Detecting activity from the volcano, sensei. There. Oh. There's more? Let's not click that. Prophet. I'm seeing signals of a new prophet. Yes, I can confirm. These wave patterns. Is it Chokma? Chokma the second Sephira of the Tree of Life. The realm's ancient guardian. I left to make myself a copy. Y'all, why are they in hell? We're not in hell, we're in a volcano. Shining intelligence and hidden wisdom. Unwelcome variables are unwelcome. With Chukma's power, this volcano will erupt. And eradicate the most unwelcome variable here. Charlie Sensei. And of course, you, Rio. No problem for you, right, Ain? If it's for elder sister. And did they not decline our offer of mercy? You're right, they did. Yes, go to bed. Why? I have a few episodes left to catch up on. If I catch up on these episodes, then I'll go. Which is probably going to last for another 30 minutes or so. Sleepy? Nuh-uh. This makes no sense. That thing on top of the lava, it's a super phenomenon. Right, I think the original purpose of our club was to investigate such things. The super phenomenon we were created to investigate and this thing are two completely different breeds. The signal, is it the name of the gods? Gabra was always reliable, but still reliable. That's why we left the important task to patrolling the glacial sea to it. In fact, it was Gabra's idea to lure you in Greats here. Even the amazing sensei, the Tsubuki Ryo, could not do anything to fight Chukma, not while it's in lava. Amy is weak to heat. Toki's Abi Eshuha is in need of maintenance. Surely it is sure tiring fighting without rest, huh? It's break time in more ways than one. We will go ahead and grant you one, an eternal rest. Uh-oh. Against these kinds of enemies, sometimes a straightforward operation works best. What are you doing, Ryo? Whoa, she's sending her drones. And growing boy requires 8 hours of sleep. I did. I'll deploy every Amos I have to build a defense line. We can use the remains from the facility. It won't be proper barrier, but sometimes against primitive opponents you need primitive methods. I see. That must be. Thank you, Ryo. The engineer stated that Sensei was their primary target for eradication. In their eyes, Sensei's presence is the biggest threat. Sensei? I don't know what those children are thinking or planning. What? No, stay here, please. Mashiro, please stay here for a little longer. But for now, let's take care of what's right in front of us. And then, you'll definitely turn on the AC for me? For 10 hours straight if you want. Thank you, Sensei. That's why I like you. The helicopter is going to run out of fuel if you do that. Oh. Gotta lock in. Preparing for battle. Prepare. Preparing for battle. Woo woo woo. It's settled, everyone. Let's us engage. We sure worked hard to lure them all the way here. Good luck, Chukma. Tsubuki Ryo may have deployed countermeasures, but our beloved Chukma can handle them. Yay! You're staying! I'm glad. What? Everybody look out! What? Momoi, Ryo, Tsubuki! It is time to beat Chukma! How amazing. Whoa. There we go. Put it back on. There we go. Now how do I beat this thing? Interesting. I use this. Nope. Okay, useless. Okay, I need to use you, and you. There we go. That was easy. And there goes Chukma. Defeated so easily. Gone too soon. Anyways. Tactical victory. What are we at now? Episode 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 episodes to go. And then I'll be caught up. And then we'll stream Blue Archive another time. We did it. What about the volcanic activity? Are animals? What? What about animals? Earthquake magnitude has reduced significantly. Lava flow appears virtually non-existent. The volcano is beginning to stabilize. That's the least of our worries. What is Chukma's status? A soup or a salad? I'd say a salad. Right. Yeah, I think it would be a salad. It can't be. Even though Chukma was not perfected, I can't believe it lost. Wait, what is this? We filled our resource quota? That was the situation. They prioritized the protection of resource delivery rather than the defeat of the variables? What? If that was its plan, it should have spoke up. Baby Chukma is a shy one. Let Chukma retreat from here. In that case, in terms of strategy, we're already victorious. Oh. Oh. Chukma is... Yes, it's retreating towards the glacial sea. Regardless, how do I put this? To imagine it had a second form. Yes, the gigantic pits we saw were the actual footprints of the monster. Right, a gigantic transforming monster. Aren't you oddly excited right now, Sensei? It's a giant monster! Who wouldn't be excited? You know? Giant monsters are freakishly amazing. And cool. And fantastic to see and witness. Aren't you oddly excited right now, Sensei? I mean, it's a transforming giant monster. Exactly. Sensei understands. Hehehe, one of them proves to have good taste, although for that one to be a strange teacher, it's distasteful, problematic. I'm just glad someone out here recognized how great our baby Chokma is. Hey, why are we complimenting our enemies all of a sudden? Sure, I'm happy for you, but we still defeated the robot thing. Damn. Sure, whatever, you can tell yourself that. But we know the truth is we retreated for your sakes, not the other way around. Birth? I don't know. Don't be upset, Ein. It's okay, you did good. We will let sleeping dogs lie. This is supposed to feel this is the feeling of victory. Enjoy it to the fullest. Savor it for now. Mark my words, a tactical victory does not make for a strategic triumph. Oh, and there they go. They left. They're gone. You seem disappointed, Sensei. Naturally, I had hoped for more opportunity to converse with those children as well. Perhaps we could have found out more, if only the barest crumb of a clue. I wanted to talk more about the transforming monster. That was your main concern? Yes. Yes, of course it was my main concern. It's a transforming monster. I am a transforming battle maid, Sensei. You are allowed to like transforming monsters. However, you should give some of that affection and you should give me some of that affection and attention. Somehow Toki seems a bit different. Bruh. She wants my attention. Man. Let's head back for now. We have our own injuries to nurse. I agree. We need time to catch our breath and perform maintenance. Yeah, just like Gebra, I cannot positively assert that Chokma has been rendered completely inoperable, and the barrage of battles expanded a large amount of our resources. However, if needed, I could continue, for I am the perfect maid. False. Stand down, Toki. Even you need rest. Power down Abiyeshu immediately. Damn. She's forced to go back to her normal form. Understood, Miss Rio. Good work, everyone. I just might survive, but can we turn up the AC more, President? Spare me, Amy. It's already getting cold in here. Your yellow jacket is made for cold weather. You can put that on. You're telling me to wear a jacket just so that you can have the AC on max? That's an utter waste of energy. What happened to all the efficiency you love so much? You're wrong, President. In this case, if inefficiency would be your operator, not being able to reach 100% of her potential due to poor temperature conditions. Energy can be recharged, machines can be maintained, even replaced, though human body cannot. We will leave this volcano region at full speed. You two can reach a compromise after that. Great decision, Toki. Nice. It was nothing. Peace, peace. Peace? Yes, I learned this from President Himari herself. That's right. See how your very own Toki has grown and changed? This, that, everything you observe with your very own eyes. It's all thanks to this Millennium Mentor and Super Genius Delicate Chick Beauty. What are you going to do with this, Miss Rio? The president's head has blown up again. No, Translation? Himari's happy she got to see you. Where'd you come up with that? That thought has never crossed my mind, not in my entire life. I suppose I can't deny that your presence has benefited this mission in more ways than one. Thank you, Rio. You have saved us. Yes. Ugh. We are above the tundra region. The air current is stable, but please remain on guard for any emergencies. It seems that the Decagrammaton remaining forces and facilities are no more. That reminds me, I collected samples from both of them. When did you do that, President? Did you intend on adding Squirrel to your long list of titles? Oh my, a squirrel does sound good. It does sound cute. I believe this may be a rare situation where I accidentally encouraged her. I apologize, Sensei. I agree. If I agree, then I'd be agreeing that Himari's well. I am failing to comprehend this interaction. However, it appears we believe Amy did something wrong. I will agree. This is a little awkward, so I think it'll be best if I just stay out of it. What? Okay, Rio. Anyways, what do you mean by samples? It's just as I said, Chukma, resource harvesting facilities, and what seemed to be Decagrammaton's forces protecting them. They were all subjects worth analyzing. Above all, the fact that they were operating forces and facilities in this scale without Chesed, their munitions factory, incites suspicion. We will need to land the helicopter to begin analysis. Understood. Let us do work somewhere let us do it somewhere very cool. Somewhere cool for Amy? Maybe torture for me. That may be right, but we're also concerned about the helicopter's engine overheating. It can't be helped. I'll give in this time. Alrighty. You don't have to start pouting already, President. Aww, that's cute. Legacy of the Nameless Gods. Episode 10. To summarize, we followed Chukma Trail into this glacial sea here, and we uncovered its activity in the volcanic region. We believe it was harvesting resources to transport to a second location. Yes, we observed it building transport routes, though we're unsure of where the resources are being sent, and there are still facilities remaining in the area. While I perform recon in the area, Mr. Rio, President Himari? Yes, thank you, Toki. And she's gone. Should I join her? No, I have a separate task for you, Amy. Ugh. No, I have a separate task for you, Amy. What is it? We need to do an analysis of the remaining Decagrammaton facilities. My mission is to retrieve samples. Precisely, for this kind of endeavor, the more samples we have, the better. Okay. Oh. What are you doing, Rio? Didn't you say you need more samples? Then are you offering to help? Did you really feel the need to spell it out? It's inane. It's fine. Great. Let's get this over with then, shall we? Despite everything. I must adopt them children and stuff them in my basement. You two are close friends? Definitely not. You're completely wrong, Sensei. You know, Rio's a girl failure. Kinda cute, to be honest. Will these samples be enough, President? Yes, that should be enough, Amy. We're nearly completed the analysis. Are you receiving the results, Rio? What? You heard me? Yeah, she's a girl failure. He's a girl failure. Receipts confirmed. I have a few conclusions I've made. Oh, is that so? Well, go on. I believe this to be a matter of great importance. We can confirm it on site. She's like me? Uh-huh. Eh? Ah. So just like Rio, you're pretty, huh? I don't know why I'm still doing that. Jesus. I've detected traces of material construction in the samples. Ah, I can see it. We faced something similar before. Mega, I'm 24. So? Even if you're 24, you're still in your prime. I'd call that a bonus, to be honest. And if you're saying Rio's just like you, then that means you're cute and beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind over here. Cause goddamn you told me fucking you took too long to do a repo session last night. I ended up sleeping at 12 a.m. in the morning. Ugh. Yeah, Sensei, do you remember the arc of Astrahasis? And what happened to the subject? I mean, Addis? And K? Oh? Oh, right. Ah, that's right. K technically died. Yes, exactly, Sensei. Yes, it's the same. Material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the Nameless Gods. There's no way to confirm for certain since we don't have a direct access to Chokma. However, looking at the resource harvesting methods, their transport facilities, and even forces themselves. Yes, they were all created via material reconstruction, the power of the Nameless Gods. And now, I think our hypothesis is almost proven. Proven? Yes, all the pieces fit together. Whoa. Wait. Oh, Toki's back. Reporting, I have returned. I've confirmed the presence of hastily constructed rails leaving the volcanic regions. There are also several small defensive forces stationed along the paths. Okay, great work, Toki. Of course, Sensei, you should be more proactive and bold in issuing me compliments. Okay. To be specific here are some potential options. Head pats, a light hug, or your hand around my waist. Oh my, Toki. Are you inviting me? Even Rio is shocked, huh? Sensei, why are you suddenly flustered? Toki? I wouldn't question it, Miss Rio. I can't confirm if she's just revealed her true nature or she's just changed. But this is simply Toki now. Let us continue, Sensei. I appreciate your comments, but read the lore, little bro. I am reading the lore. Right, but what do you mean by all the pieces fitting together? Disappointing. Aw, poor Rio. I mean, yeah. Poor Toki. There are 3 prophets of Decagrammaton, the super phenomena task force faced before coming to the Glacial Sea. Bina, Chesed, and Hod. None of those 3 prophets had any relation to the power of the Nameless Gods. But when it came to Gabra and Chokma, the prophets we met here, we identified traces of the power of the Nameless Gods, which could explain the rather surreal experience of a ship floating on lava that we all witnessed. Power of the Nameless Gods. Yes, that seems to be an incontrovertible fact. The real concern is what they intend to do with that power. What? Rio, just now. Yes, I'm detecting it from here as well. Oh, another battle? Damn, already? What's wrong, President? Did something happen? Did you find something, Miss Rio? Please explain. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh? Yes, for this to happen, we're gonna have quite the emergency on our hands. In other words, we've detected a new prophet, but on an entirely different scale. It's a very, very powerful signal. Ooh, Addis! Rio! Oh! Oh! Mother and daughter? Reunited? Oh my gosh! Huh? Yeah. Okay, status update, Rio. The analysis is the analysis of the new prophet. Yes, I couldn't get a detailed analysis from here, considering its strength at the time it occurred. The signal faded out incredibly quickly. I can confirm it's a new prophet, entirely different from Gabra or Chokma. This would make it the 3rd prophet we've encountered since coming here. I see. It's a bargain sale for prophets. I would like to buy one. What is the asking price? You two, they're fresh out of prophet stock. I recorded the signal's coordinates. I'll send them to you now. It is quite a ways away. I'm curious to investigate, but having the risk of moving our base again. Furthermore, Now that I think about it, you told me he was playing Pokemon MMO with me last night. And this guy couldn't have come home faster for a damn repo night? Jesus. Oh my god. Furthermore, to send out a strong signal, there could be ill intent behind it. Like something summoning us. It's a similar functionality to a bug zapper, I understand. I can't say for certain, but certainly I couldn't rule it out. It's a smell a hidden trap. While it'd be rather valiant for the headlines to say something like the Super Phenomenon Task Force bravely takes on the enemy traps and prevails, I suppose it's irrational and inefficient. Yes, I agree with Miss Rio. I am left with no other choice. Since Miss Rio is taking on the president's side, I will stand by her. I'm sorry, Miss Rio. What? Damn, Toki's on her side? Can you please not show sympathy like you're dealing with leftover inventory? On top of that, it's not like I've advocated for one method or another. Then you're the one who's at fault, President. You should be presenting clear and precise proposals to the council. It was meant to be an icebreaker, an icebreaker. To finish what I was saying, while bravely facing the traps of an appealing option, I cannot risk the safety of our members. Then utilize my Amos. I have an Amish drone that I modified for high-speed recon for situations like this. I'll send it to the signal's origin. Oh my, is that a neurotic personality of yours? Oh my, so that neurotic personality of yours can be useful sometimes. I'm only deploying the most rational method for the situations. What are you trying to say? Forget it. I can't even open my mouth around here. Poor Himari. I've deployed the drone. It'll take about 20 minutes to reach the area. I'll slow it down. Connect the video. What? Is there another issue, Miss Rio? I lost connection with my Amish drone. We need more details, Rio. It's as I said, my connection was severed out of nowhere. I must have sent some amount of data before that happened, no? Hold on, I'm analyzing it. This is... something wrong? Himari, I'm sending you the data right now. Help me analyze it. It's really unusual for you to request my help, so I'd assume... Yes, I'm truly hoping that my interpretation is wrong here. What? What happened? What's going on? Are things okay, right? What in the... This means... It seems like I wasn't wrong. Yeah, there's no way you would make a mistake with these. After all, I do respect you when it comes to this field. What's the matter, President Himari? To get to the heart of the issue, it appears that the coordinates is... the multi-dimensional barrier that once protected the Ark of Ardehasis. What? The Ark? Eh? Wait, what? That thing? From Volume F? Yes, Sensei, there's no mistaking it. But why here? Why now? Does this mean this red sky will return to Kivatos and the strange machines? Huh? No! No! We can't be dealing... No! I suppose you could call this a silver lining, but I don't think the threat here is to that extent. That's right, at the very least, it doesn't seem like there are signs of dimensional interference at the mentioned coordinates. But the multi-dimensional barrier is there? Yes, considering this new data and what we've discovered so far, I would have to conclude that the prophets have fully immersed themselves in the power of the nameless gods. Oh shit. Furthermore, for them to have to utilize an almost insurmountable defense mechanism, a supernatural phenomenon beyond anything we've previously encountered, which means they're hiding something here. Yes, so what countermeasures are currently available to us? The only way we overcame the overdimensional barrier the first time was with the Utanapishum, oh my god, the Utanapishum, what? Oh my god, I'm fucking scrolling. The Utanapishum ship Sensei made for us. We would be hard-pressed to get another supernatural phenomenon at that scale into our arsenal again. Right! Black suit. Yeah, that's probably the case. Right, it's difficult to admit, but we're low on options. Everything is a non-starter if we can't find a way to deal with the Nameless God's power. And even if we've got the barrier, we'll have to find a way to circumvent the Prophet's abilities to manipulate material reconstruction and recover infinitely. I agree. We may have dealt some critical damage to Gebra and Chokuma, but they recovered in no time at all. Yes, utilizing reconstruction, the recovery process is almost instantaneous. The prophets are already able to utilize the Nameless God's powers to a extent. What can we even do about it? Also, President, how can we forget the multi-dimensional barrier? Even if we try to pretend it's not there, it will still be in our way. Now that I think about it, what did we do back then? Back then? I think we crashed into it, right? Our main objective was to destroy the Ark in the sky above Kivatos. This is literally the Cult of the Lamb, bruh. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as the barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. Little girls have a cult, teachers must unmind break them, bruh. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by utilizing the ship in the same quantum superposition state. Oh, right, we have to, okay. But ultimately, that approach method failed because the Ark changed the entire value of the state itself. So we ultimately relied on, oh right, because Rio was there, I think. Or Aris, yes. We have to get Aris here, don't we? Oh my god. Next episode, proposal. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. I accept. Let's go. I was not present at the scene, but I have heard that Addis was instrumental in the mission's success. I recall after everything was over, the game development department members visiting us at the Super Phenomenon Task Force Club room. I remember everything from the party council. 2 kilobytes worth of data, a robot-shaped keychain, a good atmosphere, touching background music, and finally, my enthronement as the main heroine. Many things happened. The first part happened, but the rest sounds like a fantasy. I just tried saying it. And then there's Amy. Toki has been trying to secretly impart her own agenda more frequently. Anyways, back then, the ship that Addis reconstructed was Addis's proof of a hero. I still remember the name I came up with. It was the Sword of Light, Atrahasis Supernova. It wasn't the right time to say it back then, but you're not very good at naming things, are you? I don't want to hear that from you. They're both arguing again. We don't know what exactly Addis did back then, which is the crux of the problem. We have no way to determine the method or mechanism she used to reconstruct such a thing. Yes, what the source of the energy was, how material reconstruction occurs, how she collected and discharged it, they're all mysterious to us. From our perspective, she managed all this in a blink of an eye. All these questions make it nearly impossible for us to replicate what she did. I mean, that's because Kay helped her, right? I mean, she and Kay talked with each other. He was like, alright, screw it, I'll help you then. And he gave up his entire consciousness in Addis's body, which is why Kay is technically dead right now by the time of chapter 2. So this is before chapter 3 comes out, you know. Kay is canonically, temporarily dead. All these questions make it nearly impossible for us to replicate what she did. It was a miracle born of the strangest dream, which is what makes it the absolute antithesis to science and theory. Exactly, science is a systematic process. It is designed to follow anyone to reproduce the same results, as long as they're familiar with the process. She's like dead but not dead? Yeah, technically she's dead but not dead. Chapter 3 for this... So it's still warm. Yeah, it's still warm for reproduction, you know? Insert Sonic Freaky meme. I believe we should reach out to Addis. You want to call Addis out here, to this place? Yes, exactly. We should ask Addis to analyze and explain what she did. Rio, are you absolutely certain? What do you mean? Aren't you then just using Addis as a tool to resolve your issues? Addis? Rio? President? Rio, I don't need to repeat myself. We've already had this conversation back in the ship. The only difference is that the subject has shifted from Toki to Addis. Of course, as a delicate flower blooming on a cliff, I couldn't care less about the accident you made and regrets you have, but Someone making the same mistakes over and over again is rather uncloth and boring for even one who happens to watch it. Yes, I have no rebuttal. So we're not gonna get Addis here? Hey Rio. Are we gonna get Addis? Yes or no? Whoa. Right. That's everything that happened in Millennium. During the Millennium chapter. Yes. Do we need Addis to resolve this? I apologize, Sensei. Please disregard that hypothesis. It's one of my many possibilities, and I can hardly guarantee your presence here will result in what we need. You can forget I ever proposed it. My approach was incorrect. Then I'll try talking to Addis and the Game Development Club. Oh, right. Yes. That's how they show up in Chapter 3. Sensei? What? What is this behavior, Sensei? Is something wrong with you? Are you very sure, Sensei? In the worst case, they're bringing the princess of the nameless gods. The situation seems dire. Well, I can see how one would be led to that conclusion. And if anyone were to talk to Addis, it should be you. In return, I have a request of Rio. Me? I want you to come to the Glacial Sea Base in person. Damn, Miss Rio? Sensei, does that mean... damn, the so-called concept of taking responsibility together? I'll leave the final decision to you, Rio. Just like how you suggested your own proposal. I too am suggesting a proposal. Ooh, I don't know, Sensei. I don't know whether or not I have the right to. Come on, get here already, please. Rio, you're the one who saved us. Oh, Himari's not gonna admit it. I don't know about right and wrong. I am also unsure if it is feasible for someone to always make the correct choices. However, I would like to see you again. Is that not reason enough? Toki. Rio, it's your decision to make. I know what drives you. It's rationality. What decision will your rationality, your logic, drive you to this time? Logically, there are limitations with radio communications regarding both security and safety. Any kind of radio interference like what happened in this fight could affect the integrity of the entire mission. So Excellent, it's decided. We'll meet you at the Glacial Sea Base. Okay. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Does something not agree with you? That's not exactly it. But is this really okay? I'll send you the coordinates of the Glacial Sea Base. I'm assuming you have some form of transportation already sorted out? Yes. It'll be our first meeting in a long time, Miss Rio. I'll be waiting. Toki. Yes, how can I help you? Ooh, thank you for your hard work and for everything. You're welcome. Yeah! While everyone was busy with their preparations, I took some time to myself. Then... Whoa! Arona! Huh? Sensei? Welcome, Sensei. What business do you have here? Oh, Emplona! Oh my god! Alright. Smash? Yes. What? You wish to see our faces? Yes. I'm both glad and thankful to hear that, but... Don't try to play it off though, Sensei. Affirmative. Your expression is that of a seriousness. So again, what is your business? Am I that easy to read? I see. Are you surprised? Of course we can see through you. We've been together for so long, you know. We know just by looking at you. Agreed. Perhaps you are not aware, but the sensei of my world has also been that kind of person. What's on your mind? Spill it out, Rona. And to me. Ah yes, Plana too. It bothers me that I'm sending students straight into danger. Sensei. But if you think about it, Sensei, even until now, you've brilliantly solved brilliantly solved many situations like this before, right? Or something like that. That is true. Right, volume 1. That was volume 2. This is volume 3. This is SRT. Volume 5. This time is a little different. You're saying that back then you helped resolve the ongoing situations like cleaning up the aftermath? But this time you feel like you're leading students into danger? Understood. But isn't there a possibility that something worse could happen if the situation isn't addressed? True. The GDD club could be in danger, but I'm putting students in harm's way as a possibility. It makes me wonder if I'm any different from those people. Right. Beatrice, Black Suit, the Headman, and the Puppet Boy. The Picture Boy and Puppet Man. Beatrice is still sexy as usual. I love Beatrice. Good lord. What? Man, I wish I could become super strong. Sensei? Cannot comprehend. What is wrong, Sensei? You know, like that, right? Be able to fly, smash through barriers. Nameless gods, Decagrammaton, whatever it is. I wish I could solve everything at once. Why are you acting like this? Confused, I cannot understand. I would like to request a more detailed explanation from Sensei. I would goon to ReZero Beatrice, but no one would know. Okay. No, it's fine. I was just acting foolish. I was just being foolish. Arisu. Why is Arisu... Right, this was the alternate world. Right? Yeah. And then other Sensei. Please take care of my students. The same word that haunts us, just like it haunted the other Sensei. I've got to do it. Yeah. I'll try everything I can and struggle until the end. If that's not enough, we can cross that bridge when it comes. When it comes to it, since I don't know how things will go down. Sensei, you sure you're okay? I think Sensei's lost it, man. The hypothermia's probably gotten to him. Doubtful and confused. Request. Sensei should get a mental checkup. It's fine, it's fine. Sensei, thank you for the head pats, but what? Even more confused, cannot understand Sensei's intentions. Oh, it's so cute. I patted both of them for a while. Once they fell asleep, I returned to the battlefield. It's so cute. Departure. Alright, so we're caught up with this, right? Archive, Decagrammaton story. Let me see. How long is this story supposed to be for Sword of Flame? Because I know the... Let me see. Volume EX. Okay. Yes. Found it on the wiki. Wiki. Let's see. How much longer does this story have? Ugh. Snake of Wisdom, Flaming Sword is 31. What are we at? Departure. So there's 31 episodes. Do we want to do the next 31 episodes? There's a term. We could get to 20, but reset is happening soon. What do you guys think? You think this is enough for today? And probably stream Blue Archive again another time, right? We could stream Blue Archive another time when I'm free, right? I think we're thinking about it now. Yeah, I think we're good for now, chat. So this will be the end of today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed reading the story with me today, because I sure enjoyed it quite a bit. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Next time we will most likely be streaming Blue Archive again, possibly another time when we're not as busy, hopefully, or something. I do hope to see some of you guys during repo night later tonight at 9 p.m. and I will see you all guys another time. So for now, let me just find a streamer we can, you know, raid. Just chatting. Ooh, this is a just chatting streamer. Should we raid this one? Okay, she looks cute, so we're gonna raid this person. All right. / raid this one. Okay. As for our raid stream, Blue Archive is delicious. I don't know. Our raid message will be Blue Archive is delicious. That's gonna be our raid message for today. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. This is gonna be the end for right now. Oh, bruh. Yes. You get head pets. Yes, you'll get your head pets. Anyways, I hope to see you guys later during during the late night repo session. We're gonna enjoy our raid, and I will see you all next time. Fine. Okay, you can have it.